Well, hands up, who was expecting me to appear at 7 o'clock? Who was expecting that to be a thing that happened? So, yeah, let's get into our newly rebuilt shiny squad at Cardiff Dracs. Hope everyone is well. Welcome to Funtown. We're starting off in the MG Cup. Hey, Kit. Welcome. Welcome. You're earlier than me. Crazy. Crazy times. Not that crazy times, I'll be honest. Not at all crazy times, but, you know, as long as we're having a good time. Hope you're well, Kit. Welcome. So, quick sit rep before we go straight into our first game of the new season. You're on my page before the stream. Wild. How? What? Mad. We've signed some new players. In fact, we'll talk about the new players because to put things mildly, I have overhauled this squad. There have been 30 new bodies in, not including the ones that came in before Tickover, which there were a few. There have been a lot of players who have gone. There have been a lot of players that I have released. And when I say released, I mean like, my word, released. So many players gone, so many players new. Basically, new players galore is what has happened. So let's meet some of our new faces. We've got a brand new goalkeeper. This guy is Josh Carr. He's Portuguese. He's had an interesting career / life in that he was born in Portugal. Somehow he's both English and started at TNS and has only ever played football in Wales. But he was on loan at this level last year. Did quite well. You need to find your kit of the day. Beautiful. But he looks like a decent enough goalkeeper. Obviously, Widowson is still here from last year. Summerskill has signed on a permanent. He was here on loan last year. We've got Chris Roberts starting at centre half. Now, Chris Roberts is, aside from lacking pace, quite a decent centre half for this level with quite a lot of potential. He's from Nottingham Forest, which is fun. He's never played for Nottingham Forest, but he's 19. I'm hoping he grows. Alongside him, Elisha Woodbine is a left back. 19 years old. Most of these players are 19 years old, to be honest. He started off at Charlton and he's come in now to start making professional footballs happen. We've got Edwards still here. He's starting at DM today. In midfield, we have new faces. Paul Hammond is an 18-year-old that can play pretty much everywhere in midfield to a reasonable-ish degree. He comes from Cymru North. He comes from Ely. He played for them in the in the Cymru South last year. It looked all right, I suppose. Originally from Chippenham, so that's a local connection for us. Alongside him, Ashley Jellicoe, another 18-year-old, very good-looking attacking midfielder who I think is going to be a really good footballer in time. He joins us from Altrincham, and he's going to be the big pace man in midfield today. On the right wing, introducing Tom McDonald. Now, he, again, is a bit of a pace merchant who can dribble and cross a bit, which is pretty much all I was looking for from him. He is a cam by trade, but he can play on the wing. He comes from Doncaster at just 17 years old. Another 17-year-old on the left, Sam Titterton Binion, because we had to have a posh lad, 17 determination, good pace for this level. Everything else looks great. He should grow a lot. He's coming from Northampton. And obviously Eugene Nyarko we know. Then on the bench, and we'll introduce the other new players as and when they appear, but we have got Corey Peat, another left-sided centre-back / left-back. He also comes from Nottingham Forest. They were having a fire sale on left-footed defenders, so I've signed most of them. He again looks pretty good. Kid of the day, Aramis Aradipu from Cyprus. It's very nice. We are not against that as a kit at all. It's an excellent start. Corey Peat, another Forest release. He doesn't have a lot of determination, but he's got a lot of potential, so I'm just hoping we can play them through it. None of these players have got much determination, but they've all got big potential. Heritier Kalala. He joins us from Cardiff, so he's very used to playing in Wales, which is nice to see. Despite being English, I say despite being English, he's also from the Democratic Republic of Congo and Northern Ireland, so I'd love to meet his family. They've had a time, but he's got some good determination and should be a good right back, but can also cover centre half. On loan from Afan we've brought in Adam Hughes just to cover both wings. He will play quite a lot of football for us. He's right-footed, so he's probably mostly an inside forward on the left. But he did play for Afan last year in the Cymru Premier and played very, very well considering his age. So I'm quite excited by him. And then, of course, we have WALESi, and there's a few more faces that we'll meet as we go along. But today, we're going to just see how these boys do, because I think these boys might be big stars for us, is kind of my prediction. I think we might have a rough start to the season, but I think this team's going to grow together and really, really start looking dominant by the end of the year, is my prediction, based on the potential I believe them to have. So let's have a look. As I said, I think potential-wise, based on Football Manager knowledge, has Hermes on the back. It's genuinely a pretty nice version of a Palace kit. It's true. I was thinking more like old school Barcelona, but yeah, I'm all in for that. Yeah, I think these players, a lot of them have what would be English League 2, maybe League 1 potential. So quite excited by some of them are from clubs who should never have let them go if they have that potential. Too light for Barca? Fair. I was thinking like 90s Barca, but I see what you mean. But yeah, we are playing our opening game of the season. It's in the MG Cup, which is like the League Cup, not the Tier 2 League Cup, the proper league club. Britain Ferry, of course, the opponents. And it's our first time seeing these new players work together, so hopefully they're going to impress us with a huge result today. That'd be lovely if they could. Obviously playing on the new patch as well, so we don't know if our tactics are any good. We'll find that out as we go, I suppose. Jellicoe finding Hammond to McDonald. Tom McDonald, what a way to introduce himself there. With a left foot shot, he's left-footed, but with a shot from distance. And I would say we're off to a great start. Britain Ferry, I believe, are a Cymru Premier team, actually. So wouldn't be a bad thing to get a good result against them if we can pull this one off. I could look, but I mean, does that button work? Yes, it does. No, they're in the Cymru South, so they must have got relegated. It's fine, it doesn't matter. We're still going to make an example of them, because Cardiff Dracs this season are, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, looking to get promoted rapidly. I say looking to get promoted rapidly, but also the teams that came down are really good. So let's not count chickens. McDonald with another pop from range. Clearly he is a man that fancies his chances from distance, which is nice. They've changed they've put little symbols there. Wow, that's crazy. Does that mean they're working as intended now? Who knows? Who will ever know? Nelson looking for a cross into the box. Get it clear. Thank you for David Widdowson, who is our best player by some distance. McDonald on the ball to Widdowson. Widdowson could probably already play in the league above, to be honest. So we're going to struggle to keep hold of him this year. Piers is through, off the woodwork. And, well, Summerskill clears it. We do have one problem with this team, though, is that all of our best centre-halves are left-footed, which is super rare, but all of our best centre-halves are left-footed. So we do have a lack of right-footed players, and Gary Lindsay's just scored it, not because we had a lack of right-footed players, just because it happened to happen whilst I was talking about the lack of right-footed players. Be a weird coincidence if that had been the reason, but yeah, we're back on terms now, and maybe we're not going to get quite as easy a ride in the Cups as we thought we might do, which suits me kind of fine. But even so, let's try and knuckle down, get another goal. Might get one immediately. Jellicoe's taking a corner into the box, headed away. Only as far as Titterton Binion, though, who's going to go alone. Lays it off to Jellicoe. That's 2-1, and we are on fire. I think it's reasonably safe to say fire we are on. Because this team barely knows, they've barely met. Some of the loanees came in like 2 days ago. Admittedly, there's only one in the squad. There are in the match squad. There are about 5 in the squad itself, but this is arguably our best 11. So we should be fine with them. Let's praise them again, lift them up, and see if they can get goal number 3. Our defence is not having the best game of its career, but our attacking midfield looks good. It wants me to play Oladipo up top. Every time I tell it best 11, it wants me to put Oladipo up front instead of Nyarko. But Nyarko's so quick that even if he's not as good as Oladipo, I feel like he'll score more goals. So it's a bit of an odd one. We've just conceded again. Undoubtedly Oladipo is our best striker, but I do feel like Nyarko's pace is going to lead to more goals this season. It's just a feeling. So that's why he is still getting the nod. Obviously, he was 4th top scorer in the Cymru North last year. We are still in the Cymru North. It hasn't rejigged itself any. But we'll see, because it looks like we're going back on the attack straight after conceding. Widowson with a through ball to Hammond. Hammond with a cross, and that's fallen to Sam Titterton-Binion for goal number 2 of his Drax career. And for a 17-year-old, I say goal number 2, it's not, it's goal number 1. The first one was disallowed, wasn't it? Or he laid it, I forget, it doesn't matter. Either way, we're 3-2 up, and we're, frankly, pretty much on fire. Looking good. We've started the season strongly, started swimming to goal. Widowson's having a really bad game, which is odd because he is our best right back. He is our best player. He's probably one of the better players in the division, to be honest. And he has somehow not got... He says he's injured and wants to be substituted, which is probably valid, to be fair to him. He's booked anyway. Let's take him off. Let's have a look at Halala. It's not going to cost us a sub. Woodbine might come off in the second half as well. And then we'll look at options for who number 3 is, because we might have to drop Edwards back to cover for Roberts. McDonald is tiring. It could be anyone, to be honest, at this point. That's close. That's close. Yeah, I guess we're just kind of in a wait-and-see kind of holding configuration at the moment. But, you know, we'll figure this team out as the season goes on. We'll get them where they need to be. We are going to replace Woodbine with Pete just to get him out there. I think McDonald is going to have to come off just because he is pretty tired. So we'll have a look at Adam Hughes for 20 odd minutes and see what he looks like as a winger option, because why not? Nyarko hasn't scored and he isn't playing well, but it does just take one ball over the top for him to chase down. You'd think he'd probably put it away. So we're not going to panic too much based upon our striker options, because our striker options are pretty good anyway. We're scoring goals, so let's not worry too much, unless of course we concede here. Summerskill gets it clear to Pete. Pete forward for Titterton-Binion for Jellicoe. Jellicoe to Pete. Pete lays it off for Nyarko to Jellicoe to Titterton-Binion again through for Nyarko, and that's what I was talking about with Eugene Nyarko. He just needs an opportunity and he'll score it. He's happy as Larry up top. He's an interesting one, because I know from having managed him in another save, Supermarine actually, that he does have League 2 potential. But he's 25 and he's nowhere near achieving it, so he needs to have a massive season this year. Otherwise we may have to replace him, because I think his development ceiling is probably quite close. Like, he'd have to be a really late developer to reach his actual potential, which just shows how he's been affected by spending so long at Drax. So we do need to get up a division, we do need to get him playing against better players, and we do need to try and get that development out of him while there's still time, as Paul Hammond gets his first goal for the club. App Daffyd is asking his team for more something. I don't know what, because that's not going to really help. It's 5-2 and there's less than 5 minutes left to go. But Kalala gets an assist, or should have got an assist for that. Let's be honest, he won't get one. But Hammond does get the goal. 5-2 for Drax on day one of the season. And I would say, based on this, promotion is almost guaranteed. Thank you for following.
Are you following me?
I was actually just going to ask
I
you
hope I
the same
said
thing.
that right. I probably didn't, but welcome.
Okay.
Welcome to the
You're
family.
hot.
It's lovely.
I may resist
here.
for a while, but we both know eventually I'll give in. So why don't we just skip that?
Oh wow.
My good baby and me.
Discord. I'm already on Discord, bud. You can press exclamation Discord and you can join it. But otherwise, I don't think we're going to be doing any business together. I'll be quite honest with you. I don't think that's a thing that's going to happen. Nice work. Hey, Liam, welcome to the stream. You've just missed our first game of the season, where we have 5-2 thrashed Britain Ferry Clanthowell. But I'm doing well. Hope you're well. Elodie spent a lot of time RPing of a women's wrestler in EFED, and French woman is cursing at a Texan for his behaviour. Wow, EFEDs are still a thing. That's mad. I didn't realise they were still a thing. But yeah, hope everyone is doing well. I was just saying before that game, I have completely rebuilt this squad. There have been like 30 odd players out and 30 odd players in, and it's a whole new squad basically. Newport game at 8, secure Damien. Perfect, thank you, because I forgot that game was happening, so I don't have it on a window. I have got the update. I do have the FM update. Newport game's not on the telly, is it? Because if it's on the old Skyboxy thing, I might see if I can get a stream. Okay, remind me when it's about to kick off, and I will put the stream on the telly box, and then I can keep an eye on it. I say I'll put it on there. I'll see if I can get it on there. Sometimes my app is not good at finding games, and I'm not paying for Sky, so there's that. Right, you were superb in front of goal. Nice work, Mr. Paul Hammond. A lovely little number in midfield. Yeah, indeed, pass maps. Pass maps are here. I don't know where I find them, I'll be honest, but I'll look in a second. Insulting Texas in particular, saying the state is where Petit Comte turns into Grand-Mère. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, this is Paul Hammond, our new signing. He looks pretty good for a fella who's come from Chippenham and gone to the Cymru South. Determination and pace are arse, but that passing is going to be really helpful. And again, all these players have been signed for growth. Like the average age of our squad at this point is probably 21 tops. But you know, like the oldest player in our squad right now is Eugene Nyarko at 25. I have properly reduced the age of this squad. And it's looking reasonably good. Let's get the thing rejigged. I was reshuffling some things. Right, let's do that. And then our first league game of the season is against Gresford. And, well, we've got Llanelli Town in the next round of the Cup, which is nice. If we beat Llanelli Town, I would suggest we're probably going up. I would say with a reasonable degree of confidence that Llanelli Town losing to us would be us going up, quite frankly. And we do start with, I've got budget to spend. I've got so much budget to spend. I just don't need any more players. Or if I do, it's like the odd, like, midfielder here and there. It's nothing that I'm going to lose sleep over. I'm certainly not going to spend stupid money on an extra player until I absolutely have to. Because I feel like this team we've got is really good. I feel like the starting lineup we've got is really strong. I don't think when I say we've got budget left, I mean we've got £16,000 a year to spend, and when you look at our overall budgets, like we can spend 10% more than we already are. It's a little bit mad, to be honest. And like in terms of players who we could sign, there's a goalkeeper we might care about, but probably not that much. I mean, if we compare him to, and I've signed 4 goalkeepers this summer anyway, I should be honest. But if we compare him to Josh Carr, he's actually worse. So if that's an A-rated player, I don't need him. Quite frankly, I think we're good. I think we're good for the season. I have scouted, trialled, faffed hundreds of players over the course of this window to build this squad. I'm quite happy with what we've got now. I'm really happy with what we've got. And like I said, they're all young, potential filled players. If they all grow, we're probably going to be taking the piss on some level with this squad, to be honest. Like, it's a solid team. It's a really solid team. I assume none of those offers were going in for my players, but I genuinely don't know. No, we're good. We're good. All right. Right, where do I find these fancy shiny new pass maps? Data Hub. Last match. Pass map. Wow. So we did our passing. Apparently our goalkeeper likes to pass it to Festus. I'm going to be completely honest, this means nothing to me. Like, when I say I don't use pass maps, they genuinely mean nothing to me. I use heat maps a bit more, but I don't know where they are, so, you know. It's fine. I look at the results on the pitch, and then when we get the results on the pitch, what I do with those results on the pitch is I win. So, I'm not going to do a press conference now. I had no doubt it wanted me to make changes. I don't really see the purpose in making changes right now because our team is good, they're fit. We'll rearrange it if we need to for fitness and whatnot, but we also just won a game 5-2, so I don't feel massively like I want to make changes right now. Was this a player I wanted? Richard Balloch? I presume it wasn't. He's not interested anyway, so we're not going to worry about him. It's possible I made an offer to trial him at some stage, or tried to ask about loaning him or something, but who knows? Like I said, I've looked at lots of players over the course of the summer. The players I looked at are all pretty good, and the players I got are really good. So, yeah, I'm expecting this to be quite a successful season. Will we go unbeaten? I strongly suspect no. But I imagine we're going to perform much better than last year. I could, be entirely wrong. It's not like it doesn't happen regularly. But, yeah, I think we look pretty good. I think we look good for the season. Gressford will be our big test. One thing as well, though, is, despite the fact I keep saying we look really good, the media do not think we look good at all. The media think we're in trouble. And when I say the media think we're in trouble, if we look at the media prediction, they're saying 12th. They were saying 8th, I think, last year. But I think it's just because they don't know who any of our players are. Because I think this team we've got this year is much stronger than the one we finished last year with. And I think because of their age, by the end of this season, they'll be even stronger still. Now, I am not going to change anything. I know Widdowson and Woodbine had a bad game last time out, but I've got quite a bit of faith in them to pull it out. Otherwise, everyone's fit, everyone's reasonably sharp. We'll send them out there. I do remember after this game to make everyone who's not regularly in the squad available for the 18s. Because a lot of them can still play for the under 18s. Well, that button doesn't work anymore. Nice work, SI. Won't be impressed, put on a show, blah blah blah. Everyone be happy. Let's do our thing. Get out there at this lovely ground in Gresford. And hopefully, the site of our second win of the season. I think we chill him, to be honest. I don't think they're going to trouble us at all. I think we're so good, we don't have to worry about anybody at this stage. I think we just get promoted and then get ready for Europe with the team we've got. Because I genuinely think if we get up, we'll stay up and we'll probably challenge in the top half of the table. If they grow the way I think they will. And I have had to take some gambles, obviously, because the best I can get in terms of a scout report is might be good enough for the Welsh Premier, but I don't think I'm wrong. Samne Binion's through. He's scored again. And, well, Drax are on fire. Let's praise the boys. Let's do our thing. Let's make everyone happy. And McDonald and Titterton Binion combine to make magic. That is goal number 1 of our league campaign. In fact, let's do predictions in chat. How many goals are we going to score in the league this season? It's a 30-game season. How many goals do we think we'll score? In fact, I think let's over-under it. We're going over or under 100. Do we think we can get 100 goals this season? It's close. It's close. How many last seasons? A great question. I can't find the answer to right now. I will tell you in a second. Off the top of my head, I think we scored 50 something. But we also finished 5th. Hey Simon, welcome. 65, Liam's saying. We're predicting 65 goals for the season. Welcome in, Simon. Our new lineup is looking gorgeous. This is our second game of the stream. We won the first one against Britain Ferry 5-2. And now we're playing a game of how many goals will we score in the league this season over 30 games. Liam has said 65. I think we might get to 100 as Sam Titterton Binion gets his second of the game. I do not think it is impossible we can hit the 100 mark this year. I think we're going to score some big boy numbers. Simon is saying 78. That's a bold shout. That's a bold shout. We'll see who is closest by the end of the season. I mean, obviously I've gone up streaming quite early tonight. We could get a fair whack of the way into the season. Tom McDonald makes it number 3. It's not even half time on game number 1 yet. Not even half time yet, and we are slapping Gresford silly. I think they were predicted to finish quite far up the table. Like, pretty much our entire team as well is English, bar 2, I think. Certainly starting lineup, I know there's at least one Welshman in there, and there is a Portuguese player in there. Portuguese in inverted commas. So we have got some weaponry lying around. Everyone in the squad has been with a club of National League or greater in the recent past. Chris Roberts is playing badly. He was from Nottingham Forest and he's playing badly, so figure. I'd say we've been quite lucky on the recruitment this year. It's not even I've used an editor job. These are just players I still haven't bought the editor actually, which I should have done by now. But yeah, we've just got really lucky with what we found, with what's been released, with what's come in. Certainly, there is still a game of potential. It really is potential at the start of the season we're worried about. But hopefully they'll grow. Like Titterton Binion, I think is going to be the best player in this league by the end of the season. Would be my suspicion with his massive determination. He's already 17 and starting. I think he's just going to go through the roof development-wise. In terms of subs, though, I'm thinking I should make some. I just don't know who. I just realised I only picked 5 subs and I can have 7. I'm well smart. Let's take off Robert for Jones and then we'll drop Edwards back because he can sort of do that. Take off Woodbine for Pete. Widowson for Kalala. We'll take off Tom McDonald for Hughes. And then when Titterton Binion gets his hat-trick, he can be replaced as well. And we'll just casually see this one out to a lovely 4, 5, 6, 7-0. You know, something big, really. Something stupidly big numbers is what I'm thinking. Pete somehow has got booked already. He's been on the pitch less than 10 minutes. Hammond to Niarco. Over the top for Titterton Binion's hat-trick. And Sam Titterton Binion, the 17-year-old, gets a hat-trick on his league debut. He can get replaced now by Olajide. Because I think he's done all the damage he needs to do for one day. Possibly more damage than he needs to do for one day, to be honest. Certainly very happy with his contribution. Now Olajide's on a run. Will he get on a score sheet? Nobody knows. Hughes to Jellicoe. Jellicoe over the top, looking for the run of Kalala. Kalala with a cross. It's a low cross, but we've got the ball back. Jellicoe out to Jones, to Olajide, to Niarco. Through to Olajide again, and Adapo Olajide has scored goal number 5 for Cardiff Dracs. And we're on fire. We're on fire. All our goals are coming from the people on the left wing. But we're on fire. Doing what we need to get done. Making this whole thing look, honestly, a bit too easy. So, on current par, if we score 5 goals in every game this season, we'd have 150 goals at the end of the season. I'm not saying we're going to pull it off, but we'd have 150 goals by the end of the season. Make that 180 goals by the end of the season, because Paul Hammond has just made it 6. And frankly, it doesn't get better than this. It does not get better than this. 6-0 to start the season has got to have everyone else in the league quaking. Especially because, as I keep saying, this team, the average age is about 22. And it's only really being dragged up because there are a couple of 23, 24 and 25-year-olds in the squad. But we've done numbers for game number 1. We have made it look far too easy. We'll have a look, see how many goals we scored last season as well, just to give us like a benchmark test for where we should be ending up. Hey Charlie, welcome to chat. You join us just in time for a game of how many goals will we score this season. We've played 1 in the league and we've scored 6 so far. Last season we did 51 goals. It's going well, Charlie, thank you. How are you? Yeah, we scored 51 goals in the league last season. We're already a tenth of the way there after one game. What was I looking? I was looking for the media prediction. Gresford are they're supposed to finish below us. That's fine. We have though been moved up to 11th on 16-1 now. We'll keep an eye on that because I think someone is going to start seeing that we are in fact cooking here. We'll give them 2 days off, and then let's add. Let's add Shaquille O'Neal. That's genuine. That is his name. I'm not making it up. His name is Shaquille O'Neal. And let's also put Jaden Davenport on the bench. I haven't edited this. He's actually called Shaquille O'Neal DeRoe. I promise you, this is not a nickname I have set up. This is his actual in-game generated birth name. The whitest fella in the world, on loan from Cambridge, so presumably from Cambridge. His parents have called him Shaquille O'Neal. Couldn't make it up. Bloody love FM naming. Right, we've got Mould next, and Mould finished 3rd last season. I know we just looked at it, I don't remember. I think Mould finished 3rd last season. If we score 6 past Mould, I'm going to be reasonably confident for the rest of the... Not that I wasn't already reasonably confident for the rest of the season, but I'm going to be reasonably confident we are going to get promoted this year, possibly with a trophy in our pockets. Which, for those who haven't watched the YouTube content, is a bit of a channel meme that whenever I get promoted to the top flight of a country, for whatever reason I tend to do it having won a cup and qualifying for Europe. Think I've done it at least 3 times, maybe 4, over the last couple of years. So let's not be overly surprised if I win the Welsh Cup whilst we get promoted, because it tends to happen. I don't know why, but it tends to happen. It's usually a League Cup, actually, that we win going up, but even so, it tends to lead to some kind of European qualification. Let's have the Mould game. Tea. Right. Before we play Mould, I have to very quickly stick some bread in the oven because it's been proving on my side for quite a while now. So I will be back momentarily. This will be our team selection. Show them some love, I guess. Right, there we go. Just some casual baking while streaming FM. Let's get this game out the way, and then it might be time to take that out of the oven. Liam, welcome to YouTube. Hope you're well. Let's get these players underway. Shaquille O'Neal needs to score today, just because it'd be really funny if Shaquille O'Neal scores. Quite frankly. Button still doesn't work. That's a good time. I don't mean just getting the game ready to go on the old telly box as well, because that's going to be important. Pick up where you left off last time out is what we're going to say, and it did nothing. So make a difference, make me proud. Will do a difference. And let's get them going into an exciting mode of, well, being ready to win this game. Does it have the stream live right now? It doesn't have the stream anywhere at all. My lord, don't make me watch Scottish football. I need to find out which Sky channel has the Swindon game on. We're underway, by the way. Kicks off at 8 o'clock. Sky Sports Plus. Okay, we'll hope that appears shortly. We'll hope that appears when I refresh it. Why not? Hopefully it will. If not, I guess I'll have to get over it. We're underway anyway. We're playing Mould. Mould finished third or fourth last year. They were a really top side. 2034 indeed is where we are at. We are quite a few seasons into this now. We are doing our thing to the most thing degree. And, well, we've got a team that I think this year probably produces trophies, to be honest. Certainly a promotion, but I would say trophies aren't outside of the realms of possibility. I'm very confused by the fact that I cannot seem to find the Swindon game queued up, but Ashley Jellicoe scores, and that's what really matters. Ashley Jellicoe scores while I'm waiting for the game to start. Anyone good playing right now? Let's put Villa and Brighton on for a second. Why not? Right, so Drac score against Mould Alexandra, and hopefully that's the start of good things to come. Let's praise the boys. Let's get goal number 2. Is it just me, or do these colours look better? The graphics look better. Maybe it's just like the shading looks better. That's not just me, is it? Maybe it is. Also, for those who've been following the Supermarine series, big treat for you on Friday, because you get 6 games in one episode. Less of a treat for me because you got 6 games in one episode because the recording screwed up. So I had to record everything that I'd missed again. And I just thought, you know what, since I could only access highlights of games, we'll just do 6 games in an episode, get you caught up. As Chris Roberts, the former Forest man, gets a goal. But it's a 6-game episode for Friday, featuring everyone from Bolton Rovers to Bournemouth to Yeovil. It's a ride. Right, Woodbine with a throw-in. How long is that video? It is about 16 minutes. It's about a 16-minute video. Eugene Yarko's made it 3. I reckon, lads, this league might be done. I think we might have too good a team for this league now. I don't want to jinx it, but these guys were the 4th best team in this division, or 3rd best team in this division last year, and we are spanking them, quite frankly. It was the lamely jinx. It just, yeah. There is a little example in the video of what happened, but essentially it looks like OBS tried to record both my face cam and my game stream as one video file, because it keeps switching between the two. It's really odd. It somehow decided to make them both one file. I don't know how it's done it, but I couldn't work with it. It would have just given someone epilepsy. So I've had to re-record it. But it does mean we get 6 games in one episode. It's a new style. I think maybe, you know, if you watch it and you decide you like it, maybe we just make that a thing. But yeah, it's not live com. It is just sort of highlights com. But if you decide you like it, maybe we make it a thing. Jesus Christ, Adam. Why? Why would you think that was helpful? As a thing to do, why? Sorry, apologies. If it looks like I'm talking and you can't hear me, it's because I'm trying to find out how long is on my bread timer. So I don't burn it, because that would be sad. Either way, I reckon we're doing alright. I reckon my 100 goals might be conservative if we keep this up, because we're taking the mick a little bit. Brighton making a sub already. I'm guessing he's injured. James Milner looks like he's training for a boxing ring. I swear to God, that guy gets more hench every time I see him. That can't just be me. I swear he gets more hench every time I see the fella. We'll keep the last sub back. I think it's going to be Jellicoe that comes off. We'll keep that last sub back. James Milner was just on camera, and he looked like he could rip a guy in half. He looks like the Hulk. The guy's getting enormous. We give away a penalty then. Oh, we've given away a goal, but it's fine, John. It's the first one we've conceded all season, so that's fine. That's all dandy and good and happy days and such things. Game so far, I'll give it a check in a second, see if I can get the stream. If not, I'm going to have to stick with this one. Aston Villa versus Brighton was not exactly high on my bucket list of games to see, but let's get that back, thank you. I might even see what's happening in Scotland. Rangers are playing tonight, aren't they? No proper teams, but Rangers are playing. Hughes scores, that's 4-1. The boys, they are back. I am holding back that last sub so Jellicoe can have a hat-trick. But it might have to be Widowson that comes off because he's knackered. Does have a lack of stamina, does Widowson. Introduce Haritier Kalala. Do you know what? That's probably not a bad shout. We'll do that. We'll do that. You watch Jellicoe score the second I confirm this sub. But we've conceded again. It's 4-2. We've got a goal fest. 6 goals in each of our first 2 games of the league campaign. But it is a good excuse to take Widowson off, because he probably does need the rest. And hopefully Jellicoe will get his third anyway. Oh, James Milner's tied the most Premier League appearances in history with today's game, apparently, with Gareth Barry. Gareth Barry might have to come out of retirement to try and take his most games played record. 653 in the Premier League. 653 Premier League games for James Milner. It's not bad for a lad who learned to play football at the county ground. Old Swindon legend James Milner. Right, have I got any further games happening? Refresh that. It's not letting me see the Swindon game just yet. That's a problem. That's a problem. I'll be honest, I think I'm just going to give you a half week's wages, because that's probably what we agreed. Jellicoe for Jellicoe doing well. Well done, Jellicoe. Shaquille O'Neal did not score on his debut, by the way, which is sad. Let's give these guys a rest. 2 days will do them. Obviously, I will have to make that one change before this Llanelli game, but I'm sure they'll get over it. Gives us a chance to look at more of our shiny new signings. Hopefully. Right, any movement on the showing me who's playing? Or showing me the town game? No. Alright, I have to come up with an alternative solution. Let's find a live score thing from Tabubaka. The B-Balls. Lineup wise, what have we got? Ripley, Clark, Tafazoli, Kirkman, Clark, McGregor, Kilkenny, Nichols, Snowden, Hoylett, Scanlon, and Drynan. Junior Hoylett looked alright for Swindon at weekend, didn't he? So that's solid. We'll take that. On the bench, Batty, Borland, Holman, Knight, LaBelle, Oldacre, Palmer, and Lewis Ward. Wow, okay. That's good. And for Old Zewport, they've got Wright in goal, Thomas, Brennan, Baker, Davis, Biggins, Sprangler, Jamieson, Spellman, Garner, and Apoku. Be honest, none of those names mean anything to me, and they certainly don't scare me. So I have not got the game up, but I've got the live up. I've got the BBC score up, which will do, you know, it's fine. And that means, Celtic are playing. But Sunderland Liverpool appeals more, so I'm going to go back to Brighton and Villa for now. That'll be fine. Right, let's review our team selection. They all still fit. They are all still fit. We're all good. In fact, while I remember, because I did forget to do this. If we could go into our match squad, and then everyone who is not selected to start for us on any given day, if you could be playing for the under-19s, that would be lovely. Just to stay match fit, but yeah, I've got the game going on the old BBC ticker. It's fine, and we are ready to go here against Llanelli. Of course, Adam Edwards is banned for this game. I remember that. I was here for that whole thing. I think I'm going to drop Smith in there, and then we'll probably swap him out for Jones. It's weird, isn't it? Smith and Jones. Let's do that. I feel pretty good about that as a lineup. Llanelli, as I said, I believe are in the division above us. How good they are, no idea. I guess we'll find out. Doesn't annoy me that button doesn't work anymore. Some excellent coding. As I was saying yesterday, I've got a newfound appreciation for how long it took to get FM26 out, because I have been messing around with some code in Unity, and just to make the top menu bar and stuff that FM has took me 20 odd hours, so, you know, clearly this making game stuff isn't for anyone. Llanelli, let's have a little look. They are in the Cymru South, apparently. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Well, Swindon haven't scored yet, so that's good. Oh, we've done a thing. We've done a thing. Come on, let's get goal number 1. That's the plan. Goal number 1. Woodbine is stepping up. Jellicoe needs to get another goal here. Crosses in for McDonald instead, which is fine. And WALESi is doing some stuff to Nyarko, through to Titterton Binion, and he scores. And I don't know if I've mentioned this, but the lads are kind of on fire right now. Kind of on fire. They should have went to UE. It's a lot more up to date. Fair. I mean, I don't know the difference, to be honest, but I did start doing some coding in Unity, and when I finally have something looking reasonable, maybe I'll pop a couple of screenshots in the old Discord. Like, if I do manage to pull a game together using Unity, it's not going to be out for the next couple of years, I'd imagine. But I'd imagine anyone in my Discord will get given preview access. And be able to see all the little things. It's fiddly rather than confusing, I would say. Like, I sort of understand what does what. It's just very confusing. Like, very fiddly. Because if you change one thing, you have to change 50 other things. Like, it's not intuitive. McDonald's through. Goal number 2. Goal number 2 coming. Apparently not. But it's okay. We're still winning. We're still winning. And I just want to say now that, frankly, all of Wales is now in danger from us. That would be what I'm boldly saying. We could have a Cardiff derby in the next round if we play Cardiff Met. Be crazy, wouldn't it? It's a shame the exiled Welsh clubs no longer play in the Welsh Cup, because that would have been a cool addition. You know, we could have played actual Cardiff. Like, we might have got absolutely whooped, but we could have played actual Cardiff. Like, Jones getting his first run out. He's gone on a mission. Jellicoe for Woodbine. Woodbine looking to get into the box. Woodbine with a pop. And Llanelli Town have their backs against the wall right now. So I am reliably informed. That's nice. We are suffocating them. Niarco's not really getting as many goals as I thought he would get. Maybe it is time to try Oladipo as the striker, because he does seem to have been missing from most games this season. So just checking my timer again. 3 minutes to go apparently, until I have to check my bread. Right, Chris Roberts and Eugene Niarco, you've not been good enough. Get it together, gentlemen. Jellicoe to Hammond with his silly ponytail. Widowson. I say silly because he's got a weird undercut. I don't like the undercut ponytail look. I think you just look like you should be selling crystal meth out of it like an RV. But, you know, you do you. Widowson on the ball to McDonald to Niarco. Niarco on a run. He needs to use his pace to get a couple of extra yards there and didn't. Finish was poor as well, but you can't help feeling if he'd been closer, he probably would have got the goals. Jellicoe on the ball now doesn't do anything with it. We are looking reasonably solid, I would suggest, for this win. I am going to have to replace both our centre halves and Niarco with our subs, which is going to be a problem. But in fact, Widowson, Woodbine, they could all be taken off. Summerskill gets the ball back. Was that us giving away? It wasn't us giving away a thing. Let's make some changes. Let's protect some players whilst we can. So Pete on for Roberts, Summerskill off for Kalala, and then do I take off Niarco? Strong argument that I take off McDonald. Let's take off McDonald for Hughes, because I do have faith that Niarco will get a goal for us at some stage. Like it feels inevitable. Since I can't watch the Swindon game, I'll watch the Sunderland game. Jellicoe's on the ball. Jellicoe with a cross, cleared, and, well, we've won it back with Woodbine, who's just decided not to perform. Widowson turns forward for Hammond. Hammond with a shot from range. It wasn't far away. And the boys are looking pretty good right now, to be honest. They're looking pretty good for another win. 20 to play. And hopefully a second goal to come would be ideal. I didn't want it for Llanelli. I'll be honest. When I said hopefully a second goal to come, I meant for us, not for Llanelli Town. That was by no means what we were going for. Okay, 10 more minutes till they be bred. That'll be nice. That'll be fine. It'll be good. Does look very good. Smells really good too. It's not getting us a second goal in this game though, which is really the ideal. Right, let's get it now. Jones and McLaughlin trying to get around Widowson. To be honest, they were always going to mostly pull that off because he's exhausted. He does not have any stamina. It's the one thing that really lets him down as a player, is he just has no stamina. Like, if he's not effective in the first hour of a game, he's pretty much a passenger. Don't know if these games go to extra time. If they do, we might be in trouble. Hammond wasn't going to do anything with that. We're all over them. I don't want to push it to very attacking, though, just because that's how bad things happen. Although, maybe, just in case, we might not need it. Nyarko's through. He's going it alone, needs to cut it back, does cut it back, finds Paul Hammond. Paul Hammond gets a last-minute winner, and that is how big clubs get their business done. We are through to the next round of the Welsh League Cup. And maybe the big dog trophy is on for us. Maybe we're just looking good enough. It's entirely possible. Nice work, everyone. That was good. I mean, some of you weren't good, but I'm not gonna... Let's not bring the mood down right now. I seem to be having some trouble with the power at the Stadium of Light because the lights keep flickering. I would say a fundamental when you have a ground called the Stadium of Light and you're sponsored by an electric company is that the lights should work properly. I'm just saying. Just saying. Right, how long till our next game? How are we saying? A whole week. Lovely. Lovely. Let's rearrange these midfielders again then. Let's get Edwards back in the team. Because he does want to be that holding mid. So we'll see what he can actually achieve. Some of these average, right, 4 games played, 5 goals, 3 assists, 8.77 average rating for Sam Titterton. Absolutely disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful for the young man. That's just too far. Oh, it's raining in Sunderland. That's new. Well, that Sunderland side looks alright. I can't believe Luke O'Nien's still there. That's mad. Cannot believe Luke O'Nien is still playing for Sunderland. He has played for them for years, including in League One. Meanwhile, the Liverpool team is full of players who are pretty good. That's a pretty good Liverpool side. That's a reasonably solid Liverpool side. Couple of kids in there, which I'm not sure I'm the biggest fan of, but I'm guessing they've got injuries on. Press red every day since Boxing Day. Jesus. When I lived in Sunderland, it snowed at this time of year almost every day. And they say global warming is not a thing. How is it still 0-0 in the Swindon game? What is this, Bobbins? Come on, boys. Let's at least try, shall we? What's the stats saying? Stats are saying we've had most of the possession. There's been 2 shots in the entire game in 60 minutes. Liam, I reckon you made the right choice by not going to this one, mate. I'll be honest. This looks like a dire game. Absolutely dire game. Oh, we are, of course, deep in the Premier League Pride campaign as well. So, naturally, all of the dickheads have been getting upset about it. Someone's put a beach ball behind the goal. That's hilarious. If you know, you know, and if you don't, honestly, you failed at life. There was a story came out this week that a certain Premier League footballer got upset because he'd been featured on the Pride Match Week programme twice in a row by his club, and he was worried people would think he was gay. I know who that player is. I think it's hilarious because, honestly, he probably is. Anyone want to guess in the comments who that player was, or in the chat who that player was? I bet you can't get it in one guess. Give you a hint. Current England international, captain of his former club, somewhat ironically named. Really loves Jesus. Especially the one with the abs. I couldn't possibly give you more clues than that. Formerly Crystal Palace captain. Until very recently. Oh, David. That was a silly whoopsie, wasn't it? It wasn't Eze, but you're on the right lines. It wasn't WALESi. Still on the right lines. He was the captain of Palace until January. Come on, let's get a goal. We've spent far too long fucking about not scoring goals. Especially because we are supposed to be comfortably winning this league. Comfortably winning this league. That's what I'm saying. Ooh. Not gonna lie, that bread looks banging. Also, the answer to our trivia question, I see we conceded by the way. The answer to our trivia question was Mark Gay. Mark Gay put in a complaint to his club because he'd been featured on the cover of the Pride Match edition of the Crystal Palace programme 2 years in a row, and he was worried people would think it meant he was gay. He's the only person in the world who was keeping track of that statistic, which tells me that he's probably hiding something. I don't know why he's hiding it, aside from the fact that he loves Jesus, famously. But deeply embarrassed for him. And if that's his attitude, he shouldn't play for England, so... There we go. Let's score a goal, please, guys, because I don't like us losing. But us losing looks really bad on us. It looks like we weren't as good as you, and we are. Guys. What the fuck is this? What is this? What am I watching? What is this disaster I am watching unfold? Let's make some changes. Right, Nyarko, buddy, you need to start scoring more, mate, because that's just, it's getting silly now. Hughes can come on there. Hammond off for Jones, and then... Realistically, I'm close to pulling Kalala too, but let's hold back our sub. Glad you didn't go today. If we just scored and the BBC hasn't updated the scoreline. Oh, sorry, they just scored even. Kalala is coming back into the game, so let's take out Woodbine for Pete. See if that helps us any. See if that helps anything happen. Looks like a nothing game on TV. Yeah, it looks like a nothing game on the stats too. Currently updated Swindon match stats say there have been 5 shots in the game so far, only 1 has been on target. There have been 13 total touches inside the opposition box in 23 minutes. I'm not saying that's embarrassing, but it's quite close to being embarrassing. Right, I'm going to go very attacking. I just want to start slapping goals at them, quite frankly. Slapping shots at them. We have been really poor. I don't know how we've lost this game. I don't know how and by who this has been bottled. Titterton Binion's going to score here, though. Told ya. Told ya. The boy is cooking. He knows. Right, 2 minutes to go, and it's time for us to get another one. I don't even know what Titterton Binion's set piece taking stats look like. I cannot remember, but he might be good at them. He might be above average at taking free kicks. That might be a thing we actually have to pay attention to for the rest of the season. We'll have a look in a second. We'll have a look. Proud of your efforts, sure, why not? No point upsetting them just yet, if we don't need to. Best thing of watching football without the commentary on is that Arne Slot's giving instructions on the touchline. It looks like he's trying to dance. He's not doing well, but he looks like he's trying to dance. A moderate groin strain. 7 to 8 weeks. Are you balmy? Well, he's not gonna. His playing time's not gonna change because we need him quite badly. Now, his logical replacement is Mitchell, so that's fine. We'll get him some game time. Four days till the next game, so we'll give everyone 3 days to rest. And hopefully they'll be good for this next game against Denby Town. How much better than us are Holywell supposed to be? Just so I've got an idea. So like Seven Druids and Colwyn Bay are predicted to finish top 2. That's not a huge surprise. Holywell are predicted to finish 6th. The Airbus are predicted to finish 4th, and they were well down the bottom last year though, so who knows how this is going to go. Let's have a look at an XG table. XG table puts us in 4th, which is fine. Like that, we were first last year, but I have rearranged this team quite a lot for this season, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Olajide future still unknown. I mean, he's got no contract, so if he wants to leave, he can leave, but why would he want to? Like, he said he didn't want to go, and he didn't go, so that's that solved. I think I might actually start Olajide up top next game. Just because Nyarko's not looked super lively up top. We may as well give him a chance. And also, there's an argument to be made that bringing on Nyarko late in a game is probably actually really effective, because he's stupidly quick against tired defenders. You'd expect him to achieve something. Let's tidy those up. Lovely. This is the first time since we've been here I've been mentoring players, but just these players we've signed this summer, despite having a lot of potential, just have no mental attributes at all. So I'm hoping we can get some of them mentored in. To the point where I did consider spending some of that wage budget we've got on experienced players with good mentors, if I can. That was sort of the theory I was working with. Right, half an hour gone on the Swindon game. There have now been 6 shots in the game, and still 13 excursions inside the opposition box. Jesus wept. This game's going to end 1-0 and it's going to be scored in the 89th minute, isn't it? It's just got that kind of thing written all over the stats. Oh, great clearance by Sunderland. Outstanding defending. Okay, right. Let's see how we look for this game. Everyone fit? Everyone fit. Lovely. Not fully convinced by Woodbine yet, but maybe he just takes longer to get into it. I know our team hasn't really gelled yet, so that's an issue. Doesn't seem to be any lines forming anywhere, so that's a worry. But again, we'll get there. Adam Mitchell is wearing number 2 apparently. I was going to have a look to see if there were any experienced players. Fine, I'll do it in a minute. It's not life or death. It's not life or death. We just have to minimise our league losses. Right, make use of home advantage. Make the difference. Make me proud. Have faith in you. Good stuff, lads. Well done. Get the job done. Game underway against Denby Town. Let's see if Olajide is more effective at leading the line than Nyarko is. I don't think he will be, but... Oh, Palace Burnley is 3-2. Wowzers. There's a game of football happening for Palace and Burnley. Let's encourage the boys. Come on, let's get goals. In fact, let's go very attacking. Let's go very attacking. Let's not mess around. We look like we've got their number, so we may as well call it, you know? We look like we know how to take them apart, but they have got the highlights, so it could be anything. Crabtree forward, Brailsford, Roberts, back to Brailsford. Summerskill needs to cover and hasn't. Lachlan Murr has scored, and it's possible that going very attacking was at fault for that. So we're just going to skip that and pretend that wasn't my fault, because we don't want to look too silly if we can avoid it. Let's demand more from our players. Demand more from the players. Goals, ideally. There we go. Mitchell's got in there. Hammond to Jellicoe. Jellicoe to Edwards. To Titterton Binion. Through ball for Woodbine. He turns. He lays it back for Titterton Woodbine. Gets it back again. Ashley Jellicoe on the score sheet. And we are, some would say, slightly bigger than Jesus. Marginally bigger than Jesus. That's what I'm saying. We are marginally bigger than Jesus. We have scored another goal. We will continue scoring goals. We will get promoted. Because these players can only get better. Admittedly, some of them could get better in the next 45 minutes. That would help. But even so, let's just be safe in the knowledge that by the end of the season, we are going to be ridiculously better than everyone around us. Right, Edwards, forward to Olajide. That's a terrible pass. That was a proper hospital pass. What on earth is Olajide thinking? What on earth? I give him a chance and he does something as poor as that. That's unacceptable. I'm not 100% sure I don't need to make some changes. Let's make some changes. Let's do that. Let's make that happen. Right, Mitchell, you can come off, mate. Your debut has been... Oh, Kalala's hurt. All right. Luckily, Davenport's there, which solves that problem. Woodbine off for Pete. McDonald off for Hughes. I think we will take Summerskill off for Jones. And I'm going to hold on to a sub because I might have to stick Hammond in. Or take Hammond off. In fact, do I just take Hammond off? Yeah, let's just take Hammond off. Let's just rearrange that again. Take Hammond off for Shaquille O'Neal. Does he have a right foot? No. Alright. We're going to do this. We're going to make this happen. Oh, Sunderland are bringing out the long throws. Because apparently that's how we play football now. Will it beat the first man? No. Because the secret to long throws is they have to be long and reach your own player. Pete to Jellicoe. Jellicoe to Jones. Jones with a chance to play the ball forward now. Finds Hughes. Back to Edwards over the top. Looking for Titterton. Binion. Oladapo. Olajide puts us ahead off the Titterton Binion assist. That's too many names in a row. But we are alive. We are kicking. We will not stay down for anybody. We refuse. We are Cardiff Draconians, the mighty dragons of the capital. And we are by far the biggest football team Cardiff has ever seen. We are going to bring home trophies. We're going to bring home European glory at this rate. Hughes with a great little cheeky tackle to break up the play. And we are looking really good now. We are back in this game. And just playing hoofball. Granger picks it up for Denby to before. Pete trying to track, not doing a great job of tracking. Davenport did nothing with his header, and, well, we're back on terms again. Which is nice. So thanks for that. Let's encourage the boys again. I don't really have much in the way of ideas of how to... There's not really a backup plan. It's not really a backup plan with this team. I do only have 2 strikers. So... we are going to have to make do. If I had the subs for it, it's sort of the ideal time to send the Arco in. But, alas, Davenport picks up the ball. He needs to cross here. Does. Into the box. Beautiful. Oladapo Olajide makes it 3-2, and the boys are massive again. The Dragons are dragoning, and we are by far, some would say, slightly better than Denby, who are supposed to finish above us in the table. So, take that for what it's worth. Nice goal. Nice work, everyone. That was good. Hopefully Mitchell has just played badly because he wasn't match fit. Because he is the natural backup right back at the club. Can't believe there hasn't been a goal in that Swindon game yet. How many shots in the game now? Still 6. That's got to need refreshing. Surely it can't. It still is 6. Jesus Christ. There's only one save by a goalkeeper. This has been piss poor. That's been awful. Right, Oladapo Olajide is going to keep his shirt for the next game. I think that's fair. Right, this fella, Adam Mitchell, he's on loan to us from Bohemians in Ireland. He is just a pace merchant, but he should be good enough. We've got Kersis next. Let's do a 2-day rest. Hopefully we'll be good for next game. Hopefully. There's a fight happening at Liverpool. Oh my word. I said Liverpool is in Sunderland, but oh, words. Mo Salah got lightly tapped on the shoulder and decided that it was all kicking off. That wasn't a foul. Behave yourself. I'm sure Kit is currently enjoying the Liverpool game as well. I say enjoying loosely, but is currently aware there is a Liverpool game. Is probably the best way of phrasing that. Right, Kersus. We need to beat Kersus, and then we're living the dream. That's what I'm going to say. We are living the dream. I do still need to look for some experienced mentor-y type players, don't I? Let's do that now, before I forget. So, mentor-y type players. I want guys with the only attribute being important, that their determination is above 15. And like bare minimum expectation of playing time. So let's have a look at their mental attributes. Determination. Right, Sam Lewis, you can come in, even if you suck, because your mentors are going to help. Like, you'll never play a game for me, but your mentors are going to help. Cleon Wilson, I'd say you've probably got to come in as well. Just to help with the mental side of the game. Ewan Evans, yeah, we'll have you as well. Why not? Again, these are not young players, though. But if we can foster that kind of atmosphere of, you know, determination, maybe it helps everyone else out. It used to be how it worked on Football Manager. If you built enough determined players into your squad, everyone would get more determined. So I'm sort of hoping that's what we achieve by doing this. I could be entirely wrong. We're not. Like I said, it's not going to cost us any money anyway. Cleon Jones is with Hrill. He's not going to play for us, I would suspect, so we'll ignore him. That's what I want, a big, experienced 33-year-old with good mentors. That's the one, Thomas Davis. Carrie McLean, how are you? I looked at you. You're going to back up our backup goalkeeper. That'll help. Sure. But again, you're not really the age profile I was looking for in a leader. Are there any players over 20 here? Let's... Right, that's better. Right, Zach Walker at 24. You've been very lucky to have as long a career as you have, son. Those average ratings are among the worst I've ever seen consistently from any footballer in history. If your career average is a 6.29, you'd be better off working in Tesco. Right, you're a grown-up, Evan Cadwallader. Again, not the best average rating. You've played some time in the Cymru Premier for Newport City somehow. But I guess as a backup he'll be fine. I literally just want him to be a mentor. That's what I'm looking for, is just someone to do some mentoring, and he might be good at that. Morgan Hutton. Have you ever done anything with your life? You were with Triada Bay last year, so you got relegated. Again, though, you are just wanted for mentoring purposes, so that'll be fine. Caden Cutting. How old are you? 26. A defensive midfielder who wears number 9 for reasons. For Chuck. You're probably not going to be a starter for us, but you can come in and you can be a fringy boy and just help teach. Adam Wells, you play for Prestaten. Prestaten could be interesting. Good teamwork. Can we sign him? He wants to be a squad player. He's not really going to play, but we'll take advantage of him. We'll bring him in. And then Renardson. I mean, to be fair, he's been good wherever he's gone. We'll give him a look, just because having that extra touch of leadership in the dressing room will help us out. It will help us out during the tough weeks of the season. This is game number 5 of the league season coming up. It's still 0-0 at Swindon Newport. Liverpool are about to score in the Premier League. They've got a corner. I'm probably a few minutes behind everyone else, but I'm going to say they're about to score. I was wrong. Anyway, good times are being had by all is the important thing to remember. And, well, let's review the team selection. Let's see, anything I want to change? Need to change anything here? Woodbine probably is going to get dropped sooner or later. I do want to get a Domer in the team. Is this the game to test a Domer out? Let's do a comparison. Woodbine and a Domer. Where are you? They are. Obed Adoma. Adoma's not really as good. Actually, I say that. Technically, he is slightly better. We'll give Woodbine one more game to impress us. What was Titterton Binion's free kick? 11 free kick. That's why he's a weapon. That's why he's a weapon. Right, let's get this one done. Because we are ready to go with the big cooking fire of cooking. We are there or thereabouts at the top of the table so far this season as well. So I know it's like this is game 6, but that's a fifth of the way through the season. And if a fifth of the way through the season we are sitting in the top 3, I reckon we can probably keep up a fight. Sort of my thinking. And we're underway now against Kersus, who are presumably not good. So we'll be okay. Half time in the Snooze Fest game, hopefully a better second half. Yep, I would say that's probably fair. There are 813 people right now watching the BBC Sport version of the report, and they're probably having a better time than you are watching the game. But at least you're in the warm, so there's that, right? What's going on in the league table? We are still third, behind Holywell and Sefton Druid, which is nice. Kersus are only on 2 points for the entire season so far, so that's encouraging. I thought it was a dog for a second taking this free kick. It's just a really bad render of a human being. Anyway, they missed, so that's good. What have we got next? Davis taking the free kick, or the corner, sorry, for Kersus, headed away by presumably someone. Davis, Woodbine trying to get in there. Woodbine's been done again. This is going to be Woodbine's last game for us. This is going to be Woodbine's last game for a long time for us, the way he's showing me attempts at defending of late. Let's berate the boys, because that was poor. Roberts is being poor as well, and summer skill. Like, I don't want to say we're having a... Oh, we've given away a solid... Chris Roberts is coming off. He's been sent with you absolute bellend. You absolute weapon of a human. My word. Absolute weapon of a human being. And now we're going to be 2-0 down. Jesus Christ. I'm not going to go very, very defensive. That's stupid. Don't be stupid. That would be a bad decision. Right. Now, in real life, in this situation, I'd walk into the dressing room, I'd pin Chris Roberts up against the wall, and I'd sack him. He would be sacked. Absolutely in the bin after that. Right, I'm not happy with your performance. Get out there, fix it. Now. When I said fix it, I wanted more than that. Right, let's go very attacking. There's nothing to lose in this game. We're just going to go very attacking. We were all over them until the red card. All over them. The scoreline was not in any way reflective of how well we played, according to the match stats. But I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. Like, I feel like we must have a goal in us somewhere. I just don't know where it's going to come from. And that concerns me. Why would you... Why? Why the fuck would you shoot from there? What is wrong with you, you special idiot? Right. Right. Olajide, get off my pitch. Nyako, you're... Sorry, Tisterton Binion, you're going to come off. I know you've been actually really good for us, but today you've been utterly appalling. Edwards, get off. You can get replaced by Duro. Mitchell off for Kalala. He'll get sent off, but it's fine. Hammond off for Jones. There we are. Right. Show me something different now. Show me something that looks like I'm paying you to be footballers. Because this really has been utter rubbish. Utter garbage from us today. Oh, my word. Come on. We're slowly clawing our way back into this game. We're just not finishing our chances. That's the really frustrating thing. We're getting loads of shots off. We're just not doing anything with them. Let's take off shooting from distance and then play for some set pieces and hope that helps. Alright, calm down, love. In fact, I might add a work the ball into the box instruction there as well, if I can remember where it is. Work ball into box. There we go. Well, that's 3-0. Absolutely appalling. Genuinely appalling game. That red card has done us early, and then we've just been poor. The entire game, we've just been poor. Shaq has done nothing to help. Nyako's given the ball to McDonald, though. Can he produce a goal, maybe? Cuts it back, finds Eugene Nyako. Good, he picked up the ball. He ran back to the halfway line with it. He knows what's up. We can do this if we can just keep pinging the ball in the general direction of Eugene Nyako. He should be able to produce goals. especially against tired defenders. He should be absolutely taking. Josh Carr may have suffered a fractured hand, but he should be able to play through it. I mean, fair play, lad, but it's not like you've used your hands for anything all game. So unless you fractured them by putting it in your pockets, you've really done nothing. Tom McDonald is down. We're shooting over the bar. We're about to have at least one player go off injured, aren't we? Oh no, we've got away with it that time. We've got 2 injuries and a red card in this game. I'm not saying that the FM gods have done us, but the FM gods have done us today. They've just decided the only way we can lose games is if we just have as many random events as possible happen at once. Right, come on, let's... Literally your only job at this point is to wait for Eugene Yarko to start running and kick it at him, just like that. That is the only job anyone on this team has. Right, that was utter garbage. Utter garbage, quite frankly. Was not necessary. 4 minutes left in the first half of Sunderland-Liverpool. It's been a masterclass in nothing happening. But they do have a corner. You are going to get a half week's wages. Thank you. Tom. 4 weeks. My God. Josh Carr. 2 to 3 months. Two to 3 months. Absolute pish. Right. Chris Roberts feels fine was unfair. He should be grateful he's still got a job. Right, I'm going to take advantage of this little break we've got to send everyone on holiday. Just because that will help us out so much towards the end of the season. And then what we'll do for the week between these games is we'll play a friendly or a few friendlies while these guys are on holiday, just to get everyone else match fit. That's sort of my plan. Olajide is wanted by Goit. Fucking Goit. Oh, you can't have a holiday. Okay. You can have a holiday. Beautiful. Kalala looks like he needs a holiday because he's constantly angry. Just get everyone away on holiday for a little week, cheeky little week away. You watch us get like a cup draw randomly happen that I forgot existed in this week. It'll be the League 2 Cup draw will happen. Anyone else in need of a holiday? No. Good. Good. Niak, why didn't you take a holiday? Apparently neither of our strikers need a holiday. Alright. Alright, lads. Don't show off or anything, but alright. That's how you feel. That's what you'll get. Let's chuck a few friendlies in that week. Just to keep everyone reasonably fit. Totally forgot where friendlies were for a second then. Totally forgot. Right. I would like us to play Llantwit. I would like us to play Coedefa. Carnetown. And then this one can be Rhydyfelin. Excellent. That should keep some fitness in our players. 4 cheeky little friendlies. It's been a week. I haven't decided who to manage, Liam says. Oh, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, mate. Just hit the random team, but I'll make something happen. Sometimes you just have to have faith that if you click the random team button, something is going to happen. Right. I would like for all those older players I've just offered deals to come in. A, because this is a great time to get them match fit. Along with everyone else. Is that a pen? Surely not a pen. Well, it might be. Strong argument that's a pen. What's occurring in the Swindon Snooze Fest? Nothing yet. Still half time. Good. Half time at Sunderland and Liverpool as well. Maidstone United stop offering Oladapo Olajide contracts. He's unhappy. He's unhappy at the club. My word. If you want to go, mate, go. It'll be a mistake, but you go. All right, you piss off. Right, Chris. Mate, you've been piss poor. Go on holiday for a week. Get away. Get out of my sight. There's no need for you to be hanging around here right now. Oh, good. We've got Callum Thomas coming in to be our backup striker. That's nice. That's happy days. Do I have any other options of any kind? We're not. Why are we not scouting? That's stupid. So I'm going to chuck all that into transfer budget. I'm going to chuck all that into scouting budget. I'm going to see what I can get to come in for £8,000. Surrounding divisions, happy days. We can do North, South and Ardle. And we get a new mentor into our team, which is beautiful. That's exactly what I was looking for. Leaders. Men amongst men. And a few children. Obviously I'm not looking for children. You know what I meant? For sake. Anyway, let's get those guys in our first team. Get everyone being mentored. Get everyone having a good effect on each other. And then hopefully, they'll improve our players. Very excited for the new Wuthering Heights film. Very excited for this coming out. It's my favourite book, and it has my favourite actress in it. Genuinely, it's like they made that shit for me. That's an excellent piece of filmmaking decisions. They basically decided whilst making that film that I was going to go and watch it. Right. There's another one in the bus. Any more coming? I see it. I see second half started. Let's not expect anything outstanding. Well, obviously isn't joined like Thomas Bluebirds, you clone. Maidstone, he might go to Maidstone, to be honest. He might actually join Maidstone. We'll get over it if he does, but is interesting he'd choose now to leave us rather than Christmas, like a grown-up. Oh no, Thierry Barbel's injured. He can't play for 2 years, so he'll be fine. Alright, how did that go? Can I see my lineup? Alright, we're getting some of our younger players in there. That's good. That's not the dumbest idea I've ever seen us have. Nash. Well, he's not a player I care about. Wilson to be unveiled by Lamely. I don't think I'm going to be giving a press conference for that. I should probably, because he could actually play for us. He was just there to be mentor fodder, to be honest, but you know, how many groups got now? 9. How many afterwards? 10. Beautiful. Hopefully those guys will help each other out. Hutton is joined. Hutton, the right back, left back, full back. Sure, it'll be fine. Sure, it will be fine. Welcome, Houghton, to our team. Thank you. Evans, welcome. You're also a footballer, I suppose. Oh no, Renardson joined Chirk. He was the one that might actually have played. He was the one that had the best chance of playing football for us. Literally everyone else is just a warm body. I always forget Owen Hargreaves exists. Which sounds mean when you say it out loud, but I always forget he exists. I'm not sure how he would get a call to be a pundit, because he's the least memorable footballer I think ever. So, you know. Also, the Town still have not scored, which is disastrous. Christian Salisbury is in the bus, again, just here to be a grown-up to encourage them to develop. He has very little business being a footballer. Doesn't look like Oladipo has left yet, which is nice. Ooh, hiccups. Unnecessary. But there we go, right. Mentoring again. Let's just change the mentoring again. Just to make sure everyone is getting mentorings. Five games played. We are 4 points off the top spot, which is not okay. Wrexham loan approach for King. Doesn't really affect us. Doesn't really affect us. That doesn't really affect us either. Newport City are not our problem. Reapply for Wagole's work permit. Has he played for his country yet? That's really what it comes down to. Has he played for his country yet? So this guy is from the Central African Republic. He's a guy I brought in over the summer, who I looked at and thought he looked really good for this level. He's 18, previously a Villefranche in the French Championnat National, so the French third tier. But I just looked at him and I thought he looks boss. He's got 3 under-21 caps, so he might qualify for a work permit now. But we'll see. Be lovely if he did, because he'd be a really good addition to our backline. And we are now scoring goals, which is nice to see. It's been rejected. Has not played any recent international matches. Sure, but trouble is he's not going to play any international matches unless I actually play him, is he? Is he in their squad? No. No. Oh. What time is it? 9:15. It's super early. My word. Super early. Good. Right, that was all helpful. How many players am I waiting on? 3. I'd like it if Henry Barker didn't leave, but I think he might. I think he might leave. There is an argument he should be starting. There's nothing between our goalkeepers. Drax Stroll to success again. Lovely. We're getting that form back. We're getting that match fitness back. We're getting everything back into shape. That's lovely. I say it's lovely. I mean, not everyone's playing, but, you know. Enough of our players are playing that it sort of starts to feel like there will be match fitness. Nearly an hour played at Swindon, and we have had 8 shots on goal in an hour. 8 shots on goal in an hour. Right, Olajide isn't leaving. Good. Carl McLean. He might become our first choice goalkeeper here. We'll find out. We'll find out. He was just signed to be a mentor, but if he turns out to be a footballer, so be it. Right, back to training for mentoring, and 12 groups should become 13 groups. No. Right. Okay. Cool. Right. We'll be back in 2 secs, and then we'll play whoever our next game's against. Looks like Sefton Druids. Oh my word. Literally no goals anywhere useful in the football tonight. Anyway, let's quick pick a team because it looks like everyone's injured. See what happens. Mitchell goes in at right back. Simons goes in at centre half. Interesting. Woodbine, Jones, Davis in goal. Okay. Jones, Dempsey, Hammond, Hughes, Titterton, Binion, and Nyarko. Alright. I can work with that. Let's put Davenport on the bench, though. Let's put... an actual winger on the bench. McDonald is injured, so... Olajide's also there, isn't he? Adoma. We'll try Adoma. Because he can also come on to learn left back. I don't think Griffiths is anywhere near as good as Smith. So we'll do that. And then we'll go and win. Hopefully. See how good this Simons... I've forgotten who Simons is. He could quite literally be anyone. But, you know, we've got injuries, we've got suspensions, we've got a big squad. We should be able to make a difference. Make me proud. Mitchell is lacking match sharpness. That's fine. So is Brad Jones. So is Adam Hughes. So is Eugene Nyarko. Lovely. That holiday was probably a mistake then. But that's okay. We're going to play. We're going to win. We're going to score. We're playing Ruabon Druids, who apparently are also Sephan Druids. Anyone know why? Let me know in chat, because I have not a Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. They used to be called Flexis Sephan Druids when I was a kid, so, you know. Apparently they just have many names. They've got Andy the Viking Fordham up top, so frankly they shouldn't be much of a goal threat. So I imagine, given that the man drinks 77 pints during every game, and definitely has never done cardio, will count against him. Just a guess, but I'd imagine it will count against him. Rosenkrantz is there. I don't know where Guildenstern is. It's a 1% joke. Jones. To Mitchell. Gets it clear as far as Nyarko. Time to turn on the pace, mate. Come on. Anyone want to help him? Anyone want to help him at all? Anyone at all? Cuts it back. Hammond can't score. So, make something happen. Still 0-0 at the mighty town. 64 minutes played. There have now been still 8 shots on goal. Fucking hell. That sounds genuinely like pulling teeth. Abraham, big ball forward, one in the air. Fordham gets it on the knock-on. How has he got past anyone? What are we doing? Let's encourage the boys to, I don't know, try being footballers. Because this is poor. This is really poor. Still not at all convinced by Woodbine. Not at all convinced by Woodbine. It's the first thing I've seen him do that I haven't hated. Jones to Dempsey to Mitchell. Mitchell gives the ball away. Absolute clown. We are in desperate trouble at right back right now. Dempsey needs to come back and do something about this. Anyone do something. Woodbine did do something. He's done 2 things that were good in this game. I'm not sure I know what's going on, to be honest. So the Liverpool game, for those who care, is still 0-0. Niarco's on a run. Find Titterton Binion, son. Cut it. What was that? You didn't know whether you were shooting or crossing, did you? Let's be honest. You didn't know whether you were shooting or cutting that back. And you sort of did neither. We have got to get into this game. Sefton Druids are allegedly one of the best teams in this league. If we can beat them, then we will be laughing for the rest of the year. But we're not in this at all. Case in point, we're not in this at all. Right. I'm far from pleased. Right, Mitchell, Simmons, Jones, Hammond, Titterton Binion, Dempsey. You have not been good enough so far. Fucking sort your life out. Holy fuck, I looked down for 2 seconds and Swindon scored 2. What the fuck? Respectfully, what the fuck just happened? Joe Thomas got an own goal. Immediately after Fletcher Holman scored, assisted once again by Junior Hoylett, who it looks like might be a really fucking good footballer. Like, I don't want to cause any alarm, but he does look a bit like he might be a really good footballer. Jesus Christ. Sunderland goalkeeper deserves an Oscar for that acting. That was poor. Just won a free kick for claiming he got punched in the head or something and no one was anywhere near him. Well, let's make some changes. Let's take off Mitchell for Davenport. We're going to take off Simons because he looks apprehensive for Hyde. Jones off for Smith, who also looks apprehensive, but he'll get over it. Titterton Binion can come off for Olajide, which I guess leaves Jellicoe on for Hammond. Mitchell's not been that bad compared to some of the others around him, it's got to be said. But there's no one else to take off, so we'll have to... Is Hyde at least right-footed? Thank fuck for that, I've actually got a right-footed centre-half in my squad somewhere. That's nice. That's beautiful times. Let's get a goal now, please. Fresh legs on should help us. Smith has won it to Hughes. Back to Hyde. Hyde over the top, looking for Olajide. Doesn't find him. Woodbine doesn't think chasing that down was worthwhile. He was wrong, because he's just got absolutely skinned. And, well, we've absolutely bottled that. We've absolutely piss-bottled that. It's genuinely awful. That was genuinely awful defending. I do wish there was an option just to take a player off without subbing them, because Dempsey's been utter crap. Dempsey has been utter crap. Right, I want you in possession, Olajide, to be up top. I think that's what I've decided. I think I want you as a target man. And I think I'd like us to go very attacking. We'll see if that produces any kind of results. I'm going to berate them because they've been garbage. Why are my defenders up here? From a free kick from the halfway line, why do I have a centre half there? Why do I want him there? That's 2-0. Utter shit. Utter shit. We have been terrible. That was genuine crap. I know they're one of the favourites to win the title, but that was crap. That was utter rubbish. There's absolutely no excuse for us to play that badly. Genuinely no excuse for us to play that badly. We're down in 8th. How long till our next game? Three days. I'm not going to rest anyone. If they're not fit, they're not fit. They'll just get replaced. Quite frankly, they'll just get replaced. Because that's unacceptably poor. The fact that we're in 8th with a +5 goal difference is a joke as well. 1-3, lost 3. Cannot even get a draw. Holdsworth unhappy with Simon's loan agreement. Well, he's not that good a footballer, mate. I'll be honest. Like, you can get upset by it, but he's not that good a footballer. And I know I said, like, this is going to be a second half of the season team, but we do have to keep in touch with the top. That's really important. I know we're only 4 points behind now, but if we're 4 points behind after 6 games, then we'll be 20 behind after 30. So, that is how maths works. I did maths. Crazy. Yeah. It's unacceptable. And like I said, second half of the season team for sure, but we do have to get there in striking distance. That's the trouble. And at the moment, it doesn't feel like we're putting up enough fight. We've got to play Sefton Druids again in the league, Tier 2 League Cup as well. I don't think that's going to go well for us. In fact, I think that's going to go really badly for us. To be completely honest, I think that's going to go really badly for us. Also, chat's very quiet, so I assume everyone is watching a game of some kind on the telebox. Bringing Roberts as DM, I'm not against it. Simons, mate. Does feel like that would be a mistake, but there really isn't anyone else. Dempsey, you were piss poor. You were piss poor on your debut. Give me a good reason why I should be starting you over Jellicoe, because I can't. In fact, let's go best 11. Let's start best 11. You genuinely think that's my best 11? Are you stupid? Are you completely fucking brain dead? You think that's my best 11? Also, I need to fix this bullshit again as well. I do not know why it doesn't just default to this. Right, now I can find everyone. Kalala, get on the bench. And in fact, I almost want to start him. Almost want to start Kalala at right back, but I know that'd be a really poor choice. Centre half. Please, for the love of God, no you on the bench, Griffiths. I think that's probably not going to happen. I think I would like a Doma back on that bench. Not starting Titterton Binion feels like that would be the dumbest decision I could possibly make. So we won't do that. I hope that's okay with our assistant manager, but we're not going to do that because that would be so dumb. Mars not fit, but he played for us last year. And then who's the best of these defenders? It's probably Hyde. I think Hyde's going to start instead of Simons. Yeah, let's do that. I have no idea how good Harry Payne is. He's probably awful, but we've got to get as many players out there playing as we can. Liverpool have scored while I've not been paying attention. Endo's got a boo-boo. He's being subbed because he's got a boo-boo. The button does work. Okay, cool. Right. Put an end to this poor run of form. Stop fucking around. Because it's got stupid now. Don't worry about just get the game going. Get the game going and let's get a goal. Somehow. Like, we just need to start doing damage to other teams at this point. For fuck's sake. Why, Drax? Why? Why? Why do you insist on doing this to me? Why do you insist on conceding after 2 bastard minutes? We could be relegated by Christmas, the way we're currently playing. I don't think I've ever seen us be this bad. Okay. I think one of the things the patch has broken is that shots from distance are just happening for no good reason again. So we'll stop that now. There we go. We're looking a bit more dangerous. Not a lot more dangerous, but a bit more dangerous. Dempsey's been poor, predictably, because I should have taken him out. We've given away a sodding penalty again. Again. Come on, guys. Fucking joke. Absolute joke. Absolute joke of a team. Oh no, Liverpool player needs a stretcher now. Is the speed patch working for me? It was up there an hour ago. I mean, our patch is on. I don't know if it's working. Certainly not working for me tactically because it's absolutely fucked me. But who knows? This team is so bad. We're going to concede a 3rd goal in a second. We are going to concede a 3rd goal in a second. They just don't care. They just don't give a toss. They have been utter garbage for, what, 5 matches now? The menu trans... I have no idea. I've not been using a mod. I don't use any mods, so... no idea. No idea. It seemed like a pointless mod to me when it came out, so I didn't use it. Like it was a quality of life mod for a problem that didn't exist, so... like, I'm sure it helps people who have really, really shitty PCs, but it's not been something I've needed, so... right, come on, Niako, can you score a goal, please? Oh, Jesus, we finally scored. Holy shit, we finally scored. Alright. Those are 2 less players for me to pull off the field at half-time because they've been poor. Tell Adam he can shoot less. That's probably wise. If he's been bad, he can shoot less often. Some of these players I might have to shoot more often. Roberts has been piss poor as always. No, you've been terrible. Sort that bullshit out, you clowns. Right, Ewan, you've been garbage. You've been utter piss. Why are Hughes and Titterton Binion the wrong way round on the pitch? Why is that a thing I'm suddenly seeing? Of course that's fucking swapped round. When I auto-pick the team. Of course that's swapped round. Why wouldn't that have swapped itself round when I let the fucking assistant manager quick pick a team? Oh, now Hughes is broken. He wants to come off because he's taken a knock. Great. Great times. Having so much fun with FM26. Right, Mitchell, I want you to get off. I want you to be shot and killed at the roadside. I'm so sick of you being completely useless. Right, Dempsey, get off as well. Jellicoe, get on there. Right, Payne, you're anxious? That's not a great sign, mate. That's not really filling me with confidence in sending you on. But I genuinely have nobody else, so it's going to have to be you, which is terrifying. Genuinely frightening. Right, one more sub left. Do I take off Hammond or Roberts? Neither, because I haven't got a replacement for either bastard player on the... Right. Let's think this through again. Just leave it. We'll leave it. It's not going to make any difference because we're crap. We are garbage. We're so poor. Here comes goal number 3 because we can't bastard defend. We cannot defend. Why? Why even try? Why even try and pretend like we're going to defend there? Right, I've just seen another problem. Roberts, Buds, you're so fucking poor. You are so fucking poor that I'm going to put a centre half on to replace you because you're that poor. Back from being out. Good times. You've missed us utterly collapsing as a football team. We've got like 6 injuries. Half the team keeps getting suspended. Everyone is garbage. Everyone that has replaced them has been utter trash. one of the worst sets of performances I've ever witnessed from anyone on Football Manager is what we've just gone through. I've got guys I forgot I signed playing. I'd say our backup goalkeeper is proving as unimpressive as it's possible for a goalkeeper to be. Right. I'm far from pleased. You. I'm very angry about how you've lost confidence. Well, you shouldn't have any confidence because you're not really footballers. You want some confidence, mate? Fucking find something you're good at. Yeah, I think we've already won. It may have been a lot of touches early. It may have been too many. To be fair, we will have a table. To be fair, if we hadn't had half our squad injured or suspended for the last 4 games, it's entirely possible we would in fact be further up the table. But we're now currently in 9th. And every one of those games we've lost, bar that one, bar the outlier there, has been because we've had a bunch of players, another bastard player injured. Like in terms of our, let's look at our medical centre. Current injuries. So, our best goalkeeper is out for 6 weeks. And our 2 right wingers are now out for a week. And he's been out for 2 weeks already. It's just... And then Summerskill has disappeared somewhere. Oh, Summerskill, sorry. Did I miss a message? Has someone signed our right back? I swear to God, if I missed a message where someone signed our right back. For fuck's sake. I thought Widowson was still injured. I thought Widowson was still injured. He is still injured. I didn't see the message where he'd been bloody poached by Mansfield. That means we need a right back. Like, desperately need a right back. Because none of the other right backs at in the squad are anywhere near good enough to be first choice right back anywhere in football. They're all full of potential. They're not right backs that we should be right backing. Fuck. Genuinely, fuck is the best I've got. Oliver Roberts, have you ever played anywhere good? Well, no, but you know what? We're going to give you a trial because I'm desperate for a right back right now. I am for anyone that can play right back. Ryan Chung, sure, come play right back for us. I don't even remember there being anyone I looked at before that was a good right back. I guess we'll look at Ashley Halstead. Limited 12 loans per season. Doesn't feel like using one on a right back is wise if I can avoid it. Hurlis Brook. There's no one there. Right. transfer room. Find me a right back. Your whole job right now, Lee Jenkins, is to find me a right back, a starting star right back, because without Widowson, we are done. Because Mitchell is crap. Mitchell is awful. Like, he was a desperation, I only had one right back in my squad kind of loan. He wasn't like a serious player to play seriously for us. He was, at best, a warm body. And when I say at best a warm body, I mean he is in fact breathing. At least our under-19s seem to be playing some football occasionally. That's small blessings. Why are we just skipping every... like... Remember how they were like, oh, you'll come back for messages with whichever patch that was, and then we've gone through like 3 bastard days. Right, you're crap, so you can never play for us. Go away. And Chung, nope. Piss. Absolute piss. Right. Is anyone coming through on our transfer room in? Anyone at all? One player. Kirk Peskett. It can't be worse than what's here. He can't possibly be worse than what's here. I'll give you a goal bonus. Mate, if you keep us up, you can have any bonuses you like. But you're taking the piss now. Genuinely, you are taking the piss. Like, I'm just chucking money at you. I don't know how good you are. I don't care how good you are. You can't be worse than Mitchell. Lack of first team football for Dion Griffiths. Well, to be honest, he's been poor in training. So I don't know if he has or not. No idea. It just seems to shut them up when you say that. God, I hope that fella turns out to be good. It's a transfer window opening for some reason. Not sure why. But there you go. But can we get this right back in? Can he be better than Mitchell? Can he be worse than Mitchell? Probably not, but can he be better would be ideal. Like, allegedly, he's star player good. Imagine warming up 3 subs with 10 minutes to go at 1-0 down. Imagine how poor a manager you'd have to be thinking that was a good idea. Robinho Jr. Surely not. Could you bring me to your team? My name is Andrei Kostic. We're getting a weird amount of I'm from Eastern Europe, can you bring me to your team? And it usually turns out that you're not in the database. There is no Andrei Kostic in the database, so no. Is the simple answer. I'm going to boldly assume this is the latest bot thing. Take a random Eastern European player and ask if they're in an FM database. I'm not sure what that achieves, but you're not in the database, mate. You can play. We are also 9 years into the future, so if you are over 25, you're not going to be in the database anymore. Plus, honestly, anyone who plays for Partizan Belgrade in this universe is not going to sign for a team in Wales. Hello. He might be a footballer. Kirk Peskett might be an actual footballer. My words. My word. Alright, do you know what? I think we're probably going to rely on this a bit more. Because that was a blinder. That was an absolute blinder. Right, I want centre halves. Show me what you've got for centre halves. I don't know why. I do not know why he would want to join us. But I know I don't hate it. So I did wonder why Mitchell was getting the number 2 shirt. My brain did at the time go, doesn't our right back already wear number 2? Fuck off. You've left us after 5 games to join Bedworth. How little ambition do you have as a human being? Go from 2nd tier in Wales to like the 15th tier of England. I am not impressed. Right, I'll swap these 2 dickheads around, because apparently that's a thing I have to do now. Why are you trying to play this pain fella? Why? Are they still broken? McDonald's nearly fit. Hughes, oh, that's fine, it's nearly fit. Right, Peskett's in at right back. I'm going to give this Simmons one more game. If he's utterly useless again, I'm sending him back. Jellicoe is definitely going in as the centre mid because, frankly, Dempsey is utter shite. Utter shite. I would say among the worst I've ever managed. Griffiths, you've got to stop trying to pretend you're going to be in the team, mate, because you're never going to be in the team. It's not going to happen for you. Not in this lifetime nor the next. Roberts, frankly, if you're going to play, it's going to be at centre half, and even then it's an if, like a huge if, because you are, again, pretty shit. Mitchell, get off my bench, get out of my club, find a winger to go in there. In fact, you know what, I might just chuck McDonald on just to get him match fit again. And then we'll have Davenport in there for Lamar. That'll do. I'm not going to faff too much. Right, Williams is in goal this time, apparently. Alright. Toby, you can't be worse than some of the shite we've tried so far. I'll be completely honest. You cannot possibly be worse. 5'10" goalkeeper was probably a good reason things weren't going well for us. They weren't, wasn't it? Alright. Let's do this. Let's see if Dion Griffiths is any good, shall we? Swindler are apparently in the 10th minute of injury time against Newport, so something exciting has happened there. Not sure what. Someone been broken, injured, killed? Oh, there we go. Delay in the match because of injury to Jordan Wright. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, good. Do that, address the team. Right, now, this is where we end this poor run of form. I'm deadly serious. You guys need to sort your shit out so badly. I can't even express it. Cannot begin to express how badly we need to sort this out. Because I am not having a good time right now. Like, I am not having fun. Holy shit, Swindon have won 2-0. Right, Jellicoe, for the love of God, mate, make something happen. Make something happen. Anyone make a thing happen. Right, Titterton Binion, come on, turn. You were so good at the start of the season. You were so good. Why have you suddenly become a bad footballer? You're supposed to get better with reps, not worse. Like, it really has been troubling how much worse he's got. Oh, for fuck's... Here's 1-0. Oh no, apparently we've just about survived it. We've just about survived it. Come on, just get a goal. Peskett's shoved over Rosenkrantz. That's a good start to your career. Bedford, come on, let's get this ball back. Let's just get this ball back. Alright. Well done on controlling possession so far. You can control possession without achieving anything, though. I'm not happy with you guys' performance. Go out there, do literally anything else. Just score a goal. Like, controlling possession's great, but it has to come with an end product. Has to come with an end product. Peskett with a great switch. Finds Woodbine. Can Woodbine get a crossover? Can it? He's in there. Hammonds cuts it back. Sam Titterton Binion finally shows up. Jimmy Hoffa wasn't missing as long as Titterton Binion was. Let's get goal number 2. This can't be as simple as plug in Peskett and we get better. It can't be that simple. It is not possible. Like, this team wasn't built around just having a great right back. That'd be a stupid tactic. Harry Payne's scoring now. Only thing I've changed is brought in a new right back. It's the only thing I've changed. Obviously Payne's playing because we've got injuries to our other two right wingers. But really no big changes. And yet somehow now we are scoring goals again. It doesn't make any sense. Right, Titterton Binion again on the ball. He's going on a... That was a decision from the keeper. Not sure why he felt the need to do that. That Titterton Binion was nowhere near hitting the target. Not even in the same postcode as the target, that shot. Right, Edwards, you're going to come out, mate. Because you've been a bit crap. Peskett's just tired, so he can get replaced by Davenport. Jellicoe off for Dempsey, who honestly needs to be good. And Nyarko off for WALESi. Woodbine might come out. Woodbine might come out for Adoma because I want him to learn left back. I do want him to learn left back as quickly as possible. We will play for set pieces. That's a great idea. If for no other reason than time wasting. I have suddenly got a penalty for that one. They haven't. Of course they haven't. Adoma, you need to get back, mate. Get back. Why are you trying to play centre half? Get back to left back. You. Left back's really simple. What you do is you stay here until you get the ball, then you go that way. Was a good win for us, and we are in fact second in the league now. Hopefully we've turned this team around. Oladapo Olajide has just scored. Maybe we're turning this goddamn ship around. Maybe it's finally looking like we're gonna stop getting smashed every week by inferior teams. Like, yes, I failed to notice that Mansfield had stolen our right back because I thought he was injured. Apparently so. I haven't seen him play, but apparently so. That's it. We'll have it back. Roberts forward. For fuck. Every time it's bloody Roberts. Every time. Passes like Stevie Pissing Wonder. Genuinely an awful player. Oh. The fellow with an unpronounceable name for Sunderland almost did a thing. Keratuna? I don't know. Something like that. Right, Titterton Binion on form. Good stuff. Well done, mate. You've did a kicking of a ball. Have I had any offers for a centre half yet? I have had an offer for a centre half. Unreadable dumpster eek. Can get to fuck. There you go. That was a problem solved. Centre. All right. A Norrie. Well, he's a human. I feel like I should have been more specific on what I was asking for there. If I could just change those requirements to make sure I'm looking for a star player. Not just anyone, a star footballer. When's our next game? Oh, it's against Caro Eli in the next round. Okay, cool. Then I will be back in just a second because I need to stretchify my legs. Right. Ready to go again, and, well, turns out making bread was a great idea while streaming. Crunchy bread, lovely. One change from last time. It's going to be WALESi up top. And then Niako on the bench. That will do for now. I hope. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. Right. Pick up where you left off. Sure. Right. Go out there. Does Pesket have any stamina? He actually does have. We've actually got a right back with some stamina. We've got a right back who can run. Crazy. Let's go do it. This is genuinely such good bread. It's going to become an excellent bacon sandwich in the morning. That's what I will say. And we will undoubtedly try and win this game. Oh, Harry Payne scored again. And suddenly we've got a selection problem. Because I suddenly got 3 very good right wingers. Which is a nice problem to have, but will lead to someone getting unhappy. But also, we are defending our trophy, so why is the Winter Olympics on TNT Sports? Isn't it supposed to be on the BBC by law? Is that not a thing? I could have sworn it had to be on the BBC. Maybe that's just the Summer Olympics. Who knows? Oh wow, we're also in HBO Max over here. Incredible. Right, address the team. Things are going well. Kirk, Elisha, Sam, Oladapo. Not happy yet. Could you be better? Ooh, made another save. Come on. Just keep doing this. I mean, obviously do this but better. Really wanted to get us back up the league. The fuck was that? I looked away for a second, they were nowhere near our box. Right, it's changes time. It's changes time. Some of these players are not impressing me much. Right, Woodbine off for Simmons. Pescott off for Davenport. Let's put Niarka one up top for Titterton Binion. Cannot recommend baking your own bread enough. Cannot recommend it enough. I encourage. Let's get another goal. There was logic to taking off Titterton Binion. The logic was that if this is going to penalties, Olajide is more likely to score one, being a striker. But Olajide has also not been very good. But Niarko might get in here. Off the defender. Payne is in. Come on, cross it over. Cross it over. Cross it over. Alright, don't. Pass it back into midfield. Absolutely ridiculous. I actually don't think we deserve this being 1-1. I think we've been kind of lucky. I will say I think we've been kind of lucky. And now we're playing for a draw, which is a little bit silly. A little bit silly. Come on, back to Roberts. Roberts looking for a ball over to top. Nope, he's going back to Davenport, who sort of beats his man. Plays in Eugene Niarko. That's the winner. We're in the next round of the cup. Another day, another dollar, another cup. Holla holla. Or whatever. You know. Noises. Now you can waste time, Chris. So that works. Let's waste time when we're winning, not when we're drawing. That'll do. Through for Niarko. Oh, I thought he was going to make that 3-1. He didn't. It's game over. And in the MG Cup, we have, I guess, done a winning. I have no idea where that leaves us in the MG Cup. So many cups in Wales. There are so many cups. Like bloody participation trophies at this point. They are like participation trophies. Everyone gets one. Right, where are we at in terms of games now? We're not even at the end of September yet. It feels like we've played 1,000 games on this stream. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Give them 2 days off. Oh no, Eugene Niarko is wanted by Trefellin Boys and Girls Club. That's not okay. That's a fucking joke. It's a joke. You cannot be taking all of my players all the time. I will not allow it. I will not allow it. So just having a quick look to see what's going on outside of here. That's fun. Apparently I'm down to 2 viewers. Wild. Wild. Don't know what happened. Anyway, we've got I want to say 4 games left to FM, maybe. I think we get to a third of the way through the league season. Hopefully we'll be back in real form then. That would be the plan. Juan Francisco Plata deal falls through. Was this someone I was trying to sign? I doubt it. I have my doubts. I have many doubts, in fact. Now we may need a striker. David Webber might have to be that guy. If he wants to join us, he might have to be that guy. Just because it looks like we're going to need a striker, because both of our strikers are wanted. Carl Bayliss played for us last year, didn't he? I don't remember him leaving. I can't think of a single good reason I'd have got rid of him. He was only here on loan. Ah, that's why. Right, Carl, mate, come home. I don't want to beg, but we're fucked. So if you could just come home. I promise you, you'll have a great time. There'll be cake. I don't know. Whatever you want. Cake. Cake I can offer. I can't offer money. Okay, you wanted money. Money was the... Always money is the thing they want. I was like, why is Carl Bayliss not still here? Why would I have sold him? He was rubbish for us last year. Caden Batoni. 6 foot, you can't teach that. There we go, a 6 foot 7.5, finally. Is Dion Thomas actually any good? It could be. 15 finishing at 17. Yeah, I might have to make that happen. Might have to make that happen. Alright. Pesket needs to stay there. We've only got 5 subs again? No, we've got 7 subs, right? 7 subs for this one. Let's put Jones back on the bench. Well, have I got a quick pick to get my subs back? Of course I do. Why would I not? Why would that not be a thing I'd have to fucking fix with that? Well, apparently I'm dying now. Oh. Oh. It's fine. Right, Mitchell, you can get off that bench, mate, because I don't think you're ever going to play for me again, I'll be honest. Lamar off the bench as well for Davenport, who seems to be doing well. Griffiths. Can I get Gary Griffiths, I don't know, gone? I just don't want him here. He's just clutter. Left back, please. You'll do. Oh, I see what's gone wrong. I see what. First of all, why the fuck is Dempsey there? Jesus, no. You've never done anything good for us. Why would I play you? Simons, you can swap with Roberts. Edwards is back in there. Don't know why I'm insisting on having DeRoe on there aside from his name. Quick calculations. Fitchett, are you any good? That'll do. We'll figure it out. That'll do. That will do. There are a lot of goals in that team in theory. Whether there are goals in that team in reality is a different matter. There are goals in that team in theory. Are we all out of games now? Let's have a look. Football. All out of games. All sports. All out of games. Alright, cool. Cool, right. Address the team. Put an end to this poor run of form. Everyone go and be footballers again. Score goals. Do things. Go, go, go. Gilesfield are our opponents. We are going to beat them. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, Woodbine, you've been actually not unimpressive lately. So if you could do something like that, Tom McDonald on the score sheet, the boys are back. Wool, welcome. You will never sing that. 3 points away at Sunderland. It was a game of football. By which I mean it was not the most exciting game of football I've ever seen, but it was a game of football. How are you all? How's fishing? It is a nice day for it. Welcome to Wales. We've been on a middling run of form. How we're still only 4 points off of second, I don't know, because we've just been chucking them around. Not even dropping points. We've been throwing them around. We've been handing out like Christmas presents. So I don't know how we're only 4 points behind. The Arco scores, though, to make it 2-0. We are back. We are back among the top teams in Cardiff. Yes, there are 3 at best. But we are among the top teams in Cardiff. And that's really what matters right now. That's our mission, is to get ourselves back on top. We were, at one stage, racking up 6-0s, 4-0s, etc. And then it just all fell apart. Yeah, one of the top 3, in fact. Yeah, we were at one stage, we were racking up massive results at the start of the stream, and then one guy left without me noticing because he was injured, so I just didn't question him not being available for selection. And he was our best player, and it took me ages to notice that, and then like 3 more players got injured, and a couple more got suspended, and it all started to fall apart, but it looks like they've all come back together now. Touch wood, because, you know, we may, we might still get a stupid red card. We do have a knack for a stupid red card. So we'll see how that goes. But maybe we've turned it around. The big test of whether we've turned it around will be the Colwyn Bay game that is coming up very shortly. Because they are one of the best teams in the league. The media think they are odds-on favourites, I believe, to get automatically promoted. So if we can beat them, we're serious contenders. If we can't beat them, we're not serious. Jellicoe going down will hurt us. We'll send in Griffiths, I suppose. See how that works out. We aren't far away from me making the subs I was going to make anyway. Yeah, we're going to have to beat Colwyn Bay to prove ourselves worthy. There's a few changes I need to make as well, which I'll deal with in a second. Never seem to have enough subs in Wales. Never seem to have enough subs. Hopefully, we'll find out. Why, Chris? Why is it always you that fucks up? I'm not saying this fella is the dumbest footballer in Football Manager. He's been sent off. He's literally played in a striker for an opposition team for a goal. And now, rather than letting the keeper grab the rebound that would have been an easy catch for him, he's headed it into the net for the opposite. I think that's the second own goal he's had. That might be the second own goal he's had in this season. Just somebody make it make sense. He's so stupid. He's not even good enough to be our Jamie Carragher. Just started the season off in Japan, so I'll figure out the incomings and outgoings. Fair. Do you want a really shit centre half? I'll send in Hughes because Ola Gide has decided he doesn't want to be a footballer today. Woodbine's going to get sent off. I know Woodbine's going to get sent off as well. Also, you'll enjoy this, Will. We have got Shaquille O'Neal Duro. He's a genuine regen called Shaquille O'Neal as a first name. That's a genuine thing I have found and signed. Disappointingly, he is only 5'10", and he's no good in the air or at any kind of football. One for dribbling. You couldn't make it up. Couldn't make it up. But there we go. Shaquille O'Neal is playing for us at centre half now. It's a shame he's not Shaq's size. He'd be dangerous from corners if he was. That was close. Right, we've just got to see this one out now. We've just got to see this one through. It's been scrappy at best. Like, we're easily going to be XG champions. I'm going to preemptively go very attacking because this is going to end up in our net. Save. So, friends, I actually Discord there. She just asked LeBron to play centre back for us. He's part owner. He's tall enough. It's fair, but is he much of a footballer? We've bottled this. We've thrown this away. Our first choice goalkeeper is injured for a while with a fractured hand, and both of our strikers are wanted. And that's really going to cause us problems. It's true, sometimes Canate isn't. That was 2 points utterly thrown in the bin. That was 2 points literally tossed out the window. Genuinely was so poor. I just don't know. I just don't know what we're supposed to do. I've got people out begging players to sign for us. Now Ashley Jellicoe, 3 weeks for Ashley Jellicoe. I swear to every game we get an injury. Every game. Right, where are we in the XG table? I bet we're top. I bet we're top of the XG. Oh, we're third. We should be ninth. We are third. That's how bad we are. Right, have we had any bites in our transfer room in? Well, we are getting some bites. Okay, good. Good. Matty David of Affenlado. On loan. Thank you, my friend. You are more than welcome to come play football for us. That is something I will comfortably say. Bradley. I thought I already signed you. I did already sign you. You're not in our first team. Okay, good. Good. Right, let's ask Santa Claus for a star player, midfielder, in possession as an attacking mid. And then let's ask Santa Claus for a striker, star player, in possession, channel forward. See if that digs anything up. And then we've got the Welsh Cup coming up next, which is likely to be quite a big deal. Yes, we're only playing Aberfali, but we do need a win. Of course, now everyone wants to loan him. Of course, everyone in Wales now wants to loan that lad. Now we've put an offer for him. Happens every time. Potential issue with a Doma. Let me guess, your issue is that you're not playing, despite the fact I've told you you have to learn to play left back. Once you can play left back, be patient. Alright, look. You're going to be a sub. You're going to shut the fuck up. I will just sack you. I'm not that invested in you playing for us. I was going to start you in the next game because you're against a team I've never heard of. It felt like a no-lose situation, but that's an issue. You've recalled Shaquille O'Neal. Yes, that's frustrating. It's unprofessional and they can die. They'll release him at the end of the season anyway. They recalled him to try and sell him. I don't have any money, so I can't buy him, but even so, it's unprofessional and unkind. Because now I'm going to have to play another really, really bad player. Sure. You're unhappy. Look, Batty, take him. Good. I've been wanting him gone for quite a while, so that's fine. Fuck's sake. Oh, shut up. All of you just go away. Genuinely, go away. I don't care about any of you now. Just such stupid players. Don't know what it is about Football Manager, but every interaction I have with a player makes me want to sack them. Offers made for Malin. You're here to develop, mate. Oh, don't be a little bitch. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Do not be that guy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, guess you're done. Guess you're done. Are you going to recommend Brad Campbell to me? The Brad Campbell I've already signed is a player you're going to recommend to me again. Good work, Chief. Good looking out. You keep recommending players I already own to me. Excellent scouting. Yeah, I thought he looked good. That's why I offered him a contract. Like 2 weeks ago. It's one of those things where FM26 where I just think occasionally, if this were real life and one of my scouts came and said, listen boss, I found a player be really good for us, then he named my centre half as a player I should sign, I would sack him and I would make sure he never worked again in any industry. Because he's clearly too stupid to live. Like, you're telling me this fella's great. I know. I've got an offer in for him. Give them time. Give them time, Wall. They will. They will. Give them time. They will start to recommend Messi, Ronaldo. And frankly, recommending Ronaldo in a women's league is a terrible idea. Because we all know he doesn't understand consent. It's a good job no one serious watches my stream, isn't it? Like, it's a good job Ronaldo never watches stream. Would never watch one of my streams. I make far too many jokes about him being a sex offender. Especially because it was genuinely a shock to me to learn he's not in the Epstein files. Let's not put that out in the universe, it could happen. Like I said, they don't ask for permission, so the rules don't matter. Right, we've got another midfielder in. I feel slightly better about this game we're about to play against this team, who are not bad. Did Ronaldo get accused of something bad? He got accused of being a rapist. And it was very much a no smoke without fire sounding accusation. Like she was not after his money. But then, you know, because that's how these things work, then no one asked any further questions and it just kind of got swept under a very big rug and we're all supposed to pretend it didn't happen. Because, you know, why should we believe that a professional footballer might also be a massive sex offender? Oh yeah, well, no doubt she got a huge payoff. No doubt. Would have bet money on it. Why does it insist on trying to get me to play Dempsey? Dempsey is never going to be a good footballer. I cannot imagine a world in which I want Dempsey in that team. I would rather have Wood in that. In fact, I'm going to play Wood. And I'm going to put Smith on the bench for Griffiths. That's how convinced I am that I don't need either of those footballers anymore. Right, now someone needs to ask the question, why the fuck would Titterton Binion not be starting? And Peskett, honestly, has had a really shite start to his career. Simmons can go. He is at that I don't care if he dies level of footballer, performance-wise, at this stage. I'm going to regret letting Roberts play there, aren't I? He will get sent off, but we'll give it a go. What's my thought on the Championship making top 8 playoffs? What? What? What has happened now? Oh, it's in the Grawney ad. This will be fun. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, that's just blatant cash grab bollocks. They've basically looked at the National League and gone, what if we adopt that playoff system, but we make Sky pay through the arse to show it? Pure cash grab. Pure cash grab. Absolutely unnecessary. Absolutely no need. Like, it works in the National League because those clubs genuinely need that money. This is just greed. It's just greed. Complete joke. As always, the EFL can get fucked. So sick of extra games being added to league seasons purely for money. It's unnecessary. Absolutely doesn't need to happen. Like, if you need to add 2 teams to a playoff to improve your chances as a club of getting into them, your team isn't good enough, and focus on other shit. It's just one of those things the EFL constantly does that doesn't need to exist in the hope to extract any extra money out of people they can possibly do. Same reason as the Papa John's Virtue fucking Tampax Sherpa Vans bullshit trophy. There is no reason for that competition to exist other than greed. The clubs don't want to play in it. The fans don't give a fuck about it. TV companies pay money for it because they get extorted into doing it as part of the rights package for the league. It's a joke. But it's all greed. And yeah, they still haven't added 2 automatic spots in the National League, which is a joke. And yet, they won't do 3 up, 3 down. That'd be too easy. It's the whole thing is a joke. Everyone involved in the management of football, at every level, is a joke. There are 4 types of people I thoroughly endorse the death sentence for, and that is murderers, paedophiles, rapists, and football executives. Merely volunteering yourself for election to the Football League board should be enough to put you in the electric chair because we know you're a corrupt fuck. Nobody good has ever volunteered for that job. And yet they're trying to milk the women's game already. It'll be a matter of time before there are 97 teams in the WSL. And it has 11 cups. It's on TV every 10 seconds and everyone has to play in lingerie. It's just a matter of time. Cannot take these fucks seriously at all. It's greed and it's exploitation. It's just disgraceful. Also, we're losing to a team who are in like the 4th tier of Welsh football. absolutely unacceptable. It's just no good reason. No good reason we're losing like this. Jeez, being saved by a 17-year-old. A 17-year-old who is the only player who seems to want to score for us. Two coming up. Subway Cup is now that shitty Champions League format that I had. A World Club Cup, whatever the fucking thing Arsenal won the other week, where they're talking about seeding the FA Cups. The top four don't play each other till the semis. Honest to God. Genuinely, the people in charge of football, I should be legally allowed to wake them up every morning with a taser. I think there's no one to shout at because they've not been 6.5 away. I think World Cup will have a copy of the Champions League new format? Absolutely not. No. Because there's no benefit to anyone at FIFA, the world's most corrupt organisation, in having fucking the Democratic Republic of Congo play, I don't know, Iran, or having those two teams play 6 games. There's no benefit financially to it, so probably not. And every hour would do me. Like I've always said, and again, I know this is going to be a controversial opinion, but who gives a fuck at this point? I have always been an advocate for the fact that I think the World Cup should work a bit more like the FA Cup, by which I mean that we should randomly draw nations against each other for 2-leg matches. Instead of fucking about with qualifying, randomly draw nations against each other for 2-leg qualifying until there are just 16 teams left, or 32 teams left, whichever one you want to pick, and then sort out a group stage and go from there. Because yes, you are inevitably going to find that in one of those knockout games 2 big clubs get drawn against each other, and yes, you're probably also going to find yourself in a situation whereby the vast majority of the finalists are all European and South American. But you're also going to have things like Tahiti getting drawn to play Brazil twice, which means the Tahitian players get to play against some of the best players in the world at least 2 more times than they ever would have got the opportunity to before, so they'll improve as footballers. And B, money is going to go into Tahitian football from TV rights, attendances, all that bollocks, and it will develop the game. But no, because God forbid we do something to help football improve, which is FIFA's job, rather than giving a shiny fucking participation medal to Donald fucking Trump, the world's most famous paedophile. Genuinely no idea. No idea. Gianni Infantino is another person on my list of deserves the electric chair. In fact, televise that shit. Put Gianni Infantino in an electric chair, televise it, I guarantee you 1 billion viewers. It'll be the biggest televised event since 9/11. And this time we'll all leave feeling better about ourselves. Yeah, exactly. Did you see the other week? Sepp Blatter came out and called out Gianni Infantino for being too corrupt. Do you know how badly you fucked up when Sepp Blatter is calling you corrupt? Adam Hughes has scored. It's like being called dangerous to women by Ted Bundy. And the thing is, like, we all should have seen this coming, because when Infantino was going in for office, he went, I'm going to get all the corruption out of FIFA, and we all really should have gone, are you fuck? Because we all really, if we didn't know, should have known that was never going to be on the agenda. It would just get more corrupt. Because being anywhere near the FIFA boards are licensed to print money. Exactly. Or Trump saying Jimmy Savile was a bad un. It's just... This is why these are all big parts of the reason I pay more attention to Football Manager than I do real life football, because I just find it so hard to give a fuck about football anymore. I really do. It's corruption, billionaires play acting badly, acting like children, greed, fucking VAR. I don't remember the last time football as a real life sport was fun. I really don't. Yeah, that's why when I go and watch real life football, most of the time I watch non-league football, because at least the greed doesn't really harm the game there. Why do you think I said SWSL real football's about bullshit so far? For now, we'll see. We'll see. Just a matter of time before they're all going for the Oscar for worst fucking Tom Daly impression. Case in point, I know you were watching it rather than me, but I had the Liverpool-Sunderland game on whilst it was on. And I saw at least 2 players go down acting like they'd been shot with nobody near them. It was just ridiculous. Like, I understand that simulation is part of the game. And has been forever and will always be part of the game. But for the love of God, if you're going to fake an injury, can you at least do it when someone is somewhere near you? Yeah, I don't want any simulation in the game, but if you're going to throw yourself on the ground, can you at least do us all a favour and make believe that someone could have potentially actually harmed you in some way? Right. Gonna arrest them again. I would quite like Bradley Jones on my bench for Don Smith. Can I terminate Dempsey's loan? No, I can't. 10 head, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't get me started on pretend head injuries. Again, capital offence. Would have no problem whatsoever with that being treated as a capital offence. Kind of want Payne on the bench. It's a rubbish bench, but it's fine. Right, let's put Woodbine back in a left back. Is Pescott match fit yet? He should have very few excuses. Very few excuses for not being match fit. Alright. anyone coming in our recruitments? Not yet. Let's skip through to the next game. I'll be back in 2 secs. And then we'll play Colwyn Bay, and hopefully that will lead to something of use happening somewhere. Okay, right. Let's see if we can beat Colwyn Bay, shall we? Campbell actually did really well in that last game. Maybe he starts. Wood didn't, though. Wood needs to come out for... Jellicoe is not back. I guess we'll try Smith. Why not? Why not? I think we stay with Niarco up top. Peskett needs to get himself fully fit because he's becoming a problem. He's allegedly the best player of the club, but is he though? Also, Commonwealth put a 16-year-old Japanese girls to the first team. Well, better to do it in Football Manager than anywhere else. Really? Hello, how are you doing? Welcome, Chrissy, to the Chatterinos. It's been a day, but welcome. I genuinely don't know who the best goalkeeper we've got is. I do, it's Carr, but he is still 4 days away from being match fit, so I guess we're sticking with Williams. I think we probably need to find another goalkeeper, to be honest, but they're so hard to find. So hard to find of any quality. Been playing FM a day straight. That's dangerous for your health. Don't do that. I've been playing for 4 hours and I feel like it's been 10 too many. Go to dugout and let's do a thing. I'm in Champions League with Hibs. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, we're underway. Let's encourage them. Let's see if we can get a goal. Has Titterton Binion become an adult yet? No, still a while away from his 18th birthday. That's good. How about old Tom McDonald? Also a while from his 18th, but they're actually getting some quite nice development. Quite strong development for those two. They are kind of my two big hopes for this season. If those two can get to the potential I think they've got, they'll carry us for years. But they have got to get there first. And getting there means they've got to play well. And playing well means that the other players have to play well. So, 25 mil giving and spent 10 million for Omega. Alright, fair. Come on. Can we not see a highlight where there's a goal for us? Would that be okay? I know I ask a lot, but if I could just see a highlight that ends in a goal for us, that'd be magic. Right, here's Pescit. Come on, crossover, son. Crossover. I mean, that was genuinely rubbish. Let's try again. Burn. Goal kick to one of our players. All right, that was one of your players. One of our players was what I was asking for. Could we defend? No, a 24 to 30 mil. Nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yestin Shake. How are we considering this guy called Yestin Shakespeare? That, of course, was garbage. Right, berate them. Berate them. I don't care who was responsible for that. You're all responsible for it because it happened. Cannot let Colwyn Bay stay top of the league. Oh yeah, some of the names were incredible. It is a shame Shaquille O'Neal left us, but... Oh, it's going to be 2-0 now. Of course it's a bastard own goal. Alright, it's been disallowed. It's okay. We can relax. Could we get the ball forward, please? There we go. Nice, nice. Now again. Yeah. No, of course it's a half-time, pointless bastard highlight. Right, address the team. You've all been utter shit. You especially. And you two, 3, utter garbage. The rest of you, could you try? Just give it a small go. Give it a go. Try and be footballers. Because there really aren't many excuses. They've had one shot and one shot on target and they've scored. I cannot overstate how poor we're being when that's happening to us. The point where I have, yes, just turned up all the attacking. Sure. Alright, let's change them. He's going to score this, you watch. Right, let's have a little look then at who's coming off today. Hammond, you are done. Thank you. Smith, you are also done. But I don't know who for, so I'll figure that out in a second. In fact, you might not be done because I might not have anyone to replace you with. McDonald off for Payne. Hughes on for you. Olajide, you're apprehensive, but frankly, you're also the best option I've got. And then we'll send in... Can you play left back? No, you've got no pace. Can you play left back? Not really. Alright, we're going to send in Edwards. Right, all of you guys, all of you, every one of you, someone turn this the fuck around. Yeah, well, we're all playing utter shit. Don't panic. I'm playing utter shit. I cannot get a result out of this team. Right. berate them. Just keep yelling at them until they get the idea that they're supposed to be footballers. Deadly serious. Just keep shouting at them. Adam Edwards came off the bench and scored. Our 6 came off the bench and scored. Not the striker I sent on. Our holding midfielder. Make it make sense. Alright, we're back in this game now. Let's stay back in this game. Spent 10 million on a striker and hit the post. I spent 10 million on a striker in this league and he hit the post. I would lose my mind. Come on, let's have a second goal. Your DM scored as well. See, DMs are scoring now, apparently. Can I get the ball forward? Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, Legide, what a goal. What have I just witnessed? Absolute top bin screamer. Alright, we've come from behind and now we are beating one of the best teams in the league, allegedly. We will throw it away. Don't you panic. We'll find a way to throw it away. There's still more than 10 seconds left in the game. We'll throw it away. In fact, we'll throw it away probably here. This guy's going to get through our entire defence and score. Oh, he's got away with it. Okay, good. Good. You can try it. I don't think you'll get one, but there we go. Williams for Woodbine. Woodbine forward for Hughes. Gets brought down. We'll take the free kick. Right. Waste some bastard time. Just waste time. Waste time. Someone stand by the corner flag. Why? What have we gained from that? What have we achieved by doing that? We're through. We're not through. Right. Okay. Okay. No more shots from distance. Time wasting is constant. And patience is work ball into box. Patience. Good. Done. 19 mil. I'd love 19 mil to spend on this team. Hughes. Free kick into box. No one's there. Doesn't matter. We're time wasting ourselves to death anyway. Olajide, just stand by the corner flag. It's over. It's over. It's over now. Bradley Jones, sorry, he scores. That's his first ever goal for Drax. It's 3-1 against Colwyn Bay, allegedly the best team in this league. Maybe we're not out of it after all. Maybe we're not quite cooked yet. Yes, we're in 8th, but there are 6 points between us and Sefton Druids, who are in 2nd. It's not over till it's over. And I did say this team would get better as the season went on. I was not expecting them to be great at the start of the season. I did say they'd get better as things ticked on, as they got used to each other, as they played more football, as they got more chances to improve. And they're playing a lot of football because we're still in every cup. So, realistically, we're not doing too shabbily, I suppose. Right, where are we at with the next game? It's 3 days away. Of course it is. Why would it not be? We're playing Port Maddock. Of course we are. Are Port Maddock still bottom of the league? More than likely. Can I get Josh Carr signed Ethan Mbappe? Okay. Cool. Cool. Edward, you're going to start, mate. You're going to start instead of Roberts. I feel like you're a better player. I do. There is an argument that I should look for someone a bit quicker than Hammond in midfield too. When's Jellicoe back? 6 days. Dean Chatty? You're really a defensive mid. Fuck. Really a defensive mid. That's fun. 6.1 million, fair enough. I'm going to boldly assume he's Kylian Mbappe's brother, cousin, son, dog. Because I have no idea. Like I say, I don't really follow falling over football, so... And when I do, it's for the memes. 4 years with him. Brother, fair enough. I said I pay no attention to falling over football. Offers made for Obededoma. Mate, you can go. Honestly, because you're a little bitch. Like, I've tried to teach you to play left back. I've really tried. Only 20? I think I've found the root of my problems. Right, Bradley. You've done really well, so sort your life out. Thank you, Eugene. You'll also get some kind of praise for whatever you've done. Darren, don't remember signing you, but good job, mate. Well done. Chris, you've apparently done something good, which is odd. I wish you could do it on a Saturday, but that's fine. Thomas, nice to meet you. Good stuff. Welcome. You're just here as a mentor. Simon, you're training well, but you are piss on the pitch. Barker, good. Love it. Thanks. Great job. Lion face, no, cool, thanks, you've been working hard. Lewis, yep, same deal, well done. Keep working hard. Cook, yay, good stuff, well done. Have a cookie. And then Chatty, cool stuff, you've done well, nice. And then you guys, Tom McDonald, you've not been training well. Yeah, you will. You bet your ass you will. You'll make up for that. Williams, mate, you've not been training well. I'm going to give you a target. You're going to have a 7 as a target. Good. Excellent. Love it. Dean Hogg. Don't really know who you are, I'll be honest. I just don't think you've been doing very well, so you need to do better. Yeah, don't think I wasn't paying attention just because I've not mentioned it yet. Like, let's just focus. Focus up. Over the next week, we're going to improve. Okay, everyone here is going to get better. Alicia Woodbine, just get better. I wish I could just do all of these at once. It'd be so much easier. So much easier. Okay, on a Dapo Legide. Honestly, you're such a pain in the ass. I'm literally having the same conversation 19 times with about 95 different players. You've not been playing... Wait, okay. Oh no, you're upset, Obed. Bye then, get out. You, disappointed, target 7. Get it done. If you used Airdrie or Flip, fair enough. You are kidding me. You're 4.9. You've not even shown up for training, mate. You've not even shown up for training, you clown. Also, why is that not on double? Come on, train twice as hard. That'll fix you. Okay, any changes I can make here to this team? Any change at all? Jellicoe's not fit yet. Fitchett. I don't know. Anyone good at left back? I know Mahoney is not awful at left back. In fact, you know what? You do that. Let's give that a go. Yeah, right. Port Maddock. Oh, 4.9 is an automatic sacking. It should be. What's really annoying is he's only here to mentor other players. He has no other reason to be. I didn't sign him to play him. I signed him because the really good young players I'd signed all had shite mentals. But I couldn't get better young players, so I've had to make do. So I just thought, you know what, if we mentor them into being interested in football. He finally scored, good stuff. Yeah, I think if we mentored them into finally being good at football, then, you know, we'd be cooking. But we're not. We're not. We're not really getting there at all. Like some of these players, like Titterton Binion, should be a top-end League 2 player reasonably quickly. Like, we desperately need to get promoted just so we can keep him, because otherwise he will go for free, as Niarko scores. So a new centre-back, 20-year-old, who's 181 tall. Nice. You found a giant. Peskett gets across though, that was nice. Nice cross. Found a Eugene Niarko, just chilling back post. Happy days, job done. Conyard was a goalkeeper I looked at signing. 6'5", acceleration 15, pace 16, quick for being tall. She's also Japanese, nice. Don't know where you found a 6-foot Japanese woman. They're quite rare. Basically signed Bull Nakano. Yeah. Right. Can we get praising? Let's do praising. We'll concede now. I've hit the praise button. It's just how FM works. I've been slightly more impressed with Campbell than I thought I would have been. He wasn't really signed to play. He was signed to kind of increase the general mentality of the squad, but he's not actually been that bad. You're Jenna Clark, fair enough. Fair enough. How is this for us in the league? We are now up to 7th. Still 4 points off of 7. Alright. Cool. I said Brad Campbell hadn't played badly, and then he started playing badly. It's typical, isn't it? Absolutely typical. Right, let's get a second goal. Maybe a third. See this one out. And I think we'll be in a really good position. You know what, I think I will play for set pieces. I've got no tall players, but I'll play for set pieces just to waste some time. I think I've only got 3 players who are 6 foot tall. Oh, for piss sake. We so badly need a goalkeeper. How's he not jumped? He's got 20 jumping. How does that make sense? It just happens. Should I try to sign Alicia Lehman for the memes? Yeah, sure. Nothing else, it's something to look at. Which, honestly, should be the title of Alicia Lehman's autobiography. At least it's something to look at. Because she's never been good at the football. Like, nobody would describe football as her talent. What did I just do? That. Woodbine, get off, throw Mahoney. McDonald off for Payne. Sign for Leicester to help keep them up. Within a week, they're bottom of the league. Fair. 1-6-0. Good stuff. Do I have any more subs left? And who am I going to throw it at? It's going to be Olajide at left wing. There we go. Now, if we can have a winning goal, that would be lovely. That would genuinely be really nice. Oh, come on. We came close to a winning goal. Let's try again. Try again. Is anyone going to use Pesket? No? No, we're not going to use... We're just going to keep hoofing it to where all the players are we? Rather than the wings. In fact, do you know what? I never do this. But... let's try and be sensible and use both flanks where they've got no players. See if that works. So it's 200k a year? Jesus Christ. I know she spends that on makeup per week, but the secret is just take less selfies. It's really simple. You don't need as much Botox as you're having. I can't score. Off the woodwork. I thought players were supposed to react better to things off the woodwork. Champions League football time. Good, good, right. I'm going to go way more attacking. I'm going to go so much more attacking. I'm done faffing now. Way more attacking. This has got silly. We are dominating every stat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Renal contract should get the rest via thirst traps and instant. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, why are we so bad? Why are we so bad? Like I keep saying, this team should develop over the course of the season. It is becoming more in hope than expectation. I was expecting them to have developed enough to be absolutely walking this league by now. And what we've got is everything but them absolutely walking this league right now. That's a thing that's really happened. Like, it's not helpful at all. Not helpful at all. What did I put? 10 played. 10 played in the league. Okay. Got Ruth in next. They are top of the league. I think I'm going to save that for next time because I am knackered. And it feels like a good idea. So, let me see who I'm following. That is around now. Let's go see let's go see. Oh, Si's just gone live. That's convenient. Oh no, that's an hour and 57. He wasn't on my list just now. What has just happened? Breezy. Let's go see Breezy. Why not? Let's do that. It's so hard to figure out who is about to call at night because it's like 20 to midnight. But I have a feeling Breezy usually goes a bit late. Just a feeling. Yeah, that feels like a good plan. Alright, let's go see Breezy. They are in Italy, I believe, with Brescia. That'll be a nice little trip for us. So let's go do that. Thanks for being here, guys. I'll see you all possibly tomorrow. But yeah, until then, thank you for being here. We will see you very, very soon. Stay safe. Have a good one. Good times all around. You know how it works. Cheers, guys.